14 stream. I actually have to tweet out something first. I forgot to tweet out that I was streaming, so give me a second. As you can see, the king has returned. Today is King's Day in the Netherlands, so you know, the king is returned. He is here to fuck everything up again. And it's here as well, just doing shit. Fantasy, JRPG, MMORPG, live stream, Twitch. I'm not forgetting anything, am I? I think not. And this has grinded quite a bit. Last time he's the monk now, but I think he also grinded like Black Mage in the meantime. I know, I saw him like go online thanks to the Steam pop-up. I guess we head into the dungeon now. Mostly. The king really has returned, I know, right? Oh. I have like the most simple sitting pose, and here we have Alice just fucking chilling like a baller. Someone is cooking up something right now. It's probably quite culinarian at some point, I just don't really have time. Where are you going? Alright. Alright, what? I can't hear you right now. You can't. Let's head out. Okay, but before we head into the dungeon, please come back with your voice and everything. Alright? Okay. Yes. I'll just follow you. Yes. Right. Ah, using a fucking teleport. I can't follow you. She teleported away. Damn it. I don't even know if I have to go fucking send for Master. It's been too long. Ah, I guessed right. Let's see, dungeon was this one, right? Man, I do change moods quite quickly.
Alright, I'm finally back.
Ah,
All the
nice.
disturbances are for now gone. Sadly enough, it's for now. But
Yeah.
however, yes, the next dungeon. In the meantime, as a monk,
God.
I got a nice stance. I can now increase my defense by 10%, like it means anything.
And I can make everyone angry at me.
That's good. You keep doing that.
You know how I do it? I
How?
keep asking them, why are you so angry?
Oh, that makes people. That makes them quite mad. Like, it's like if they weren't mad, they get mad.
Yeah, I mean, rightfully so, but that's why I'm doing it.
Yeah. So what did you get mad? It's like you talking normally, giving some criticism, and they act as if you're mad. And like, all right. And you want me to be mad? All right, I'll give you madness.
That's exactly my strategy. It kind of comes back to what I said once. It's like, you know, people always go like, oh yes, those anime losers. Oh yes, those angry gamers. But they never really sit down to talk to them normally. It's always offensively. It's like they go at them and go, why are you so angry? You fucking loser, baby man!
You know how it goes. It's like the people that act as if you're that talk about empathy and all that sympathy, empathy, and all that bullshit are the most like the bigoted people ever.
Yeah. I notice even more so is that they are then surprised that people react to them angrily, but also that they can like look at like three people being actually like unreasonably upset, and then go, "Oh, all the gamers are angry." It's like three people.
All right. Or how about like gaslighting and shit? Oh, how dare suddenly 90% of my Twitter timeline is slave-free jokes about Nessa. Where was that? I didn't see anything. I only heard of that one guy who made that joke.
There was one person, and because of that, now all of my Twitter feed is slave jokes. Not really though, but there's this one guy, and that one guy sucks.
It's like...
we finally find bomb enemies. I remember these motherfuckers.
Yes, it's a good thing that this is not like an MMO. Because it is an MMO and not not the old Final Fantasy game one, because otherwise fire moves would be absorbed.
Yeah, it's not like we have. It's not like I have fire moves, so.
Yeah.
Well, I need to kind of remember what I have on me.
Well, the good question is, what are you going to do? Are you going to take responsibility, or are you going to just deal damage?
I want to deal damage more so, but I guess I don't want to take responsibility, but I have to be the tank.
It's up to you. I'll wait for you to make your decision before we start the duty finder.
I mean, I'll be the tank still. Just gonna try.
No. We'll start. Well, while the duty finder is doing its finding, then.
Yeah.
I can tell you just the gist of what you should be doing.
Okay.
Yeah. If by any chance your tank stance iron will is turned off, of course turn it back on. That happens sometimes. I don't know why.
Right.
And in any case, you want to at least guarantee that you use total eclipse once. Your spin move. Just once, right? Like, and then after one combo you can do it again, and after another combo you can do it again. Yeah. Just so everybody keeps their eyes on you, because by the off chance, the black mage might just take all the aggro if you don't do enough total eclipses.
Right, so I have to do. I definitely have to do more like aerial effect skills and do less damage, basically.
Yeah, just don't spam it unless you feel like, oh god, there's so many enemies.
Yeah.
But use it at least once every combo.
Well, yeah, I need to.
Just so you have everybody's attention.
Yeah.
Provoke has a nice reach, so if enemy's a bit too far away, or you're mid in a combo, you can take one of them right attention if they go off to somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
Keep your camera zoomed out so you see everything.
Right.
And make sure to use your your defensive buffs.
Right.
As often as you can, because you're the tank, so you want to take as less damage as possible. So when you're in a fight, just use them.
Yeah. aside from that, we do at least not have to wait as long because we're not fucking DPSs this time.
Yes. Would be far fast. It would be very fast if I was the healer, but you know, I don't like that right now. Maybe if I'm a scholar.
No one wants to be the healer. Like being the healer is like you know.
It's if you like it, you do it. But you know, that's
it's for
rare.
masochists, you know. It's like, do you want to get blamed for everything?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, and remember with your stunts, if you keep spamming stun attacks, they will at some point get a stun resistance.
I see.
So you want to be careful with that one, but you'll find out. That's the sad part with the stun moves. You'll find out. Yeah, the healer job is just like it's a special one, really.
I mean, everyone needs a healer, you know?
Yeah, they do. Man, though it can get really fucked up at times. Besides that, yeah, there's really nothing else I'm seeing at your hotbar that I can tell you to do. For the rest, you get it.
I think.
No, you have a potion on standby if you want to feel safe. So that's it.
Basically. So, I've been watching the One Piece D&D again. It's a new stream and shit. It's like, this time there's more character development and story progression. What the fuck?
Wow, it sounds like a good DM going on in here.
It's a pretty good one. I like how they almost fucking died, but thanks to someone's dragon fruit going out of control. And then the next fight against the Marines, they were like, they rolled so high that they basically became overpowered in that fight. And the Marines were like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I thought you were just some weak group of pirates. What the shit is this?
Where were you? Where were you?
It's like, what the fuck? You only have a 10 million bounty. What the fuck? Someone ate the devil fruit, so that's fun.
Yeah. In the meantime, I went to pure fucking chaos at my workday.
Oh, what happened?
Yesterday. It's like, we have both the Uber Eats and Thuisbezorg. And
Yes.
what happens? What happens is that normally speaking, we have this walkie-talkie thing going on. So people wait outside, and then there's one who's inside. And when then what they call it, the delivery guy comes in.
Yeah.
He'll say, "Hey, I got this order, but for this address." And so the person that stays outside will then talk into the person inside from, "Hey, this order came in." So we could then make it on time. But we don't use that for some odd reason now. I don't get why we didn't use it now. And because of that, we kept shotgunning all the orders, and you could basically say that there was a rush hour happening at the front of the fucking kitchen. Because there were so many orders, but nobody knew where to put them in. It really fucking killed me. And the worst part is we had so much things to do, like at closing hour now, because we couldn't really divert our times. We had it too busy with just waiting for the next order, basically.
I see.
It really was a retarded moment, to say the least. PM was nighttime, or was it after in the morning, right?
PM is after 12, like in the after the morning. Yes.
After the morning. I guess some people didn't have their coffee. Don't blame them though.
I mean, in these times with the quality and the shit, you kind of get a bit lazy with not really doing anything. I mean, if you're normally going outside, because I'm just like, I'm the same. I'm actually working harder than before because I now have so many projects to do. Because I thought, oh, I have extra time now. Oh no, I have extra time now. Oh no.
That's one of the few things, It's like the beauty of working at home instead of working outside.
Yeah. So that you don't even get a break, even if there's a global pandemic.
Yeah.
But I guess
those are the times where you actually have to decide when you take your break yourself. But you know.
Fortunately, I'm kind of on a schedule. Like I have to, thanks to 9S, I have to like put in some extra time in fucking recording shit and editing shit. Also, because the Infamous 2 like recording fucked up too at the end with the audio, I have to re-record the ending.
What happened? What exactly was the fuck up? Was it like silence throughout the whole
It
game?
came out of one ear.
Yeah, that is fucking retarded. Like, why did that was a recording issue? Or was it like a game issue?
Recording issue.
Hell, that would suck.
It does quite suck. I mean, yeah, you can like with the editor you can like you can basically turn the audio to like 50% to like the other ear so that you can still hear from both ears. But the sound is just not as good. And I don't mind if it's like side quests or something like that, but for like the ending, it's like I can do that.
Yeah, because the whole thing is like because of the whole glitch that happens.
Mm-hmm.
The sound is coming from one side, and that's basically the sound that's meant to hear from that one side.
Yeah.
So if you try to force it to both sides, you basically hear from one left ear, and you're basically still hearing from the left ear. And yeah, that really sucks.
It was even worse with Infamous 1. There I kind of just said fuck it, but in Infamous 2, the endings are so interesting. I kind of just want to like have them at full quality, record them at the best quality and shit. So I want to re-record at least the endings. Like the side quests is like whatever,
Yeah. But the endings, that story, you can't do that.
Mm-hmm.
It's like an anime. You can't just when it's filler. I guess you can drop some amount of your animation budget down, right?
Yeah.
But when it comes to the main story, you may just want to not fuck that up too much.
Yeah.
Like Naruto versus Dogfucker or Naruto versus Orochimaru the first time.
Actually, Naruto vs. Dogfucker is that important, let's be honest here.
Yeah, but Naruto versus Orochimaru, come on, man.
Yeah, maybe
it's like I know Sasuke kicked his ass afterwards, but it's like you need to, you cannot just make that fight a bit like
Remember my favorite part about like the day and night cycle in Final Fantasy?
What?
14. It feels like the moon isn't even going down. It eventually just disappears and then the sun suddenly comes up.
It's like the moon is moving along with the stars. Oh wait, it is.
Yeah.
Normally it is. But man, I wish we had this many fucking stars to look at.
These amount of stars happen when you when all the lights on the surface are off.
Really?
Yeah, basically because of how bright the surface is.
So I have to basically wait for what was it called? What was it called?
Blackout?
Like a blackout. We basically have to wait for a blackout if you want to ever see the stars.
Yeah. Or you can just go to nature, but whatever.
Yeah, you can.
You can go camping.
There's the campfire. You know what? We can sit around the bombs and act as if that's our campfire.
Are we going to sing the campfire song?
Yes, in Dutch though, because I still don't know because I don't know the English one. Fucking Americans. Man, that fucking sword
King
is
Willem
way
is
too
here
big
too.
for your body.
The King Willem is here too.
Yeah, the fucking sword is way too big for your body. Have you noticed that?
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm a vampire though, so I can do it.
Yeah, so that shield is basically a tower shield for your size.
Yeah. And honestly though, that's kind of why I like. I kind of like that more anyway.
It's like for you, a buckler is a fucking tower shield. You have to convince to do it.
Yeah, I know. Alright.
Alright.
Oh god, I am nervous.
For now, it's an easy one. For bosses, most of the time you don't have to worry about things. Just keep his attention, and when it ad spawns, we'll beat the shit out of them, but you also need to take their attention.
Right.
Of course, I had some experience, so I can tell you some of the ads where you don't need to. In this dungeon there will be one ad that you don't have to worry about too much.
Ah.
But that's when we get to the final boss of this place.
Oh,
Alright, you're the party leader, so what move?
Okay. Fuck. I don't like doing this a lot. Hold on. Hey!
Ah, yeah. I don't like being a monk. Yes, there's one that you missed actually.
There.
Where I'm at.
Ah, but you can take it back to.
No, but he's attacking healer.
Oh, he's attacking the healer. That's not good.
Yes. That's why you try your best to keep it attention.
Door's locked tight. Well, I guess. No. Control the lever. Yes. Nice character design, miss. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? What's going on with the elevator?
Oh, you too, right? What was it in that combination? Cruise strike that was it? From the rear. From the flank.
Maybe we should try using the defensive boss for once. This is good. I'm not sure, but it might be a good idea.
Yeah. Of course, you know, one of the few things is we don't feel comfortable taking a lot of aggro. Just keep it at small groups, right?
I'm trying to do that.
Because there,
oh, I got
know,
a new
you
skill,
have
so interject. It drops the use of darkness action.
It's a really weird one how it works because I never get it right.
Right.
You know, even,
oh god, what the shit! He just came out of fucking nowhere.
Alright,
I think I'm gonna just take the time a little bit to support the leader, because I also see a lot of people getting hurt because I'm stupid.
One of the important things that you have to learn when tanking is to keep everybody's attention to you and just keep, you know, make sure their back's on the party, right? The enemy's back is at the party. And don't get yourself surrounded. After all, you have the shield, right?
Yeah.
Your shield blocks only from the front, so if you get everybody to look at you from the front, then it also allows for you to, you know, but you'll learn everything at some point. You know, get used to it basically.
And as you're doing so much fucking damage that you get their attention.
That's why you know you do the spins once in a while.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Oh, best thing to do if you don't know how much aggro everybody has on you, the sidebar. You know where the enemy's name is on and all that?
Yeah.
If you see something green, you go at it. You go at it. Like even click on it if you need to make sure.
Alright. I'll level up again. Yeah, that's normal. Where do we go anyway? Like, okay.
Well, follow the healer. He knows it.
Well, actually, they're not following me at all. They kind of want to move forward like that.
Yeah.
I think these guys have been to a dungeon before. I'm not sure.
You know, when you see this fucking dress from one of the arches, it makes you wonder, doesn't it?
Yeah. The Archie does have a pretty cool fucking like character design though.
Yeah, nice suit, yes. Glamour is great for that shit. Wonder where she got that shit, dude.
Yeah. I still like DPS more, I suppose. It's really my thing. And it's like...
Yeah. I guess after your first experience you can decide, you know, where to stick to.
Because it's like, I'm not really much of a good leader. I'm only a good leader if I can talk to other people, but if I can't do that, then it's like, you know... I get nervous instead, and then it just doesn't work, you know?
Yeah.
So, just...
And a blasting device activates.
I think, yeah, these two have definitely been here before.
Alright, so with this place, it's basically, it's an, what do you call it? A gauntlet, a wave of enemies, so it's just gonna pop around.
I see.
We're gonna die quite quickly, but...
Yeah, the archer's definitely been here before. She knows exactly what to do. I mean, you guys seem to be able to handle yourselves when standing here.
Well, yeah, it sucks to be close range.
Yeah, it
in
does.
these moments like these.
What's the healer do in this situation anyway?
Do an AoE heal if she has it at these levels, and otherwise just attack as well with your spells. The fun thing with like the healer and the tank is like everybody fucking does damage, right?
Right.
Of course, DPSs do the most because it's in their names. But you know, healers are also meant to do damage, right? Like not only heal but also to attack.
Right. Oh wait. Yeah, I might as well just keep doing like the spin attack because they die so quickly.
Yeah. It's also nice that our, you know, archer has a nice skill called crit notch.
Yeah.
A bit more potent. We'll get too close to the archer.
Time to spam!
Ah, finally, the boss!
Already?
Yes,
That's
no,
not the
final
boss. That's not the boss, it's a bitch. I could kill him myself. I said I could kill him myself, I'm not going to do it though.
Good fucking luck doing that.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the second stack of lightning grease.
What do we have here?
Shoes.
Bass. I don't need them. Yeah. Hi.
I fucking love the fucking...
The elevator is jank as fuck.
I know, right? You also have your shield low. If you want to get attention from afar, right?
I know. I've done the office thing, so I remember that much.
Yeah.
Well then.
Let's go first over here.
Okay. Alice has been here before, I can tell.
Yes, I have. It's also one of the dungeons you go often into if you're going to grind for levels.
Really now. Well, this is a pretty easy dungeon compared to the other ones, I would think.
Yeah, all like the early ones really are easy.
So what are we doing here, Ennis?
There's a mining quest. Monsters have taken over, using their own monsters.
No, I
to
mean
stay
like in this
private.
room in particular.
We're collecting fire sands. But I mean, there's a lot more over in this room, I believe. Let me look. Was it in this room? No, never mind. Never mind.
Ennis, you're not...
Oh wait, no, we have to fight the things, right. Come with you.
Ennis.
Yes. Don't forget.
Yeah. Right. Nice.
Nope.
Alright.
Stack of fire sands. Now we can drop them into the middle.
Because he's doing that much.
Yes.
Yes. Oh yeah, let's go.
Ah, this guy.
He's played this game before. Improve.
This is basically the all of this one. This is basically your new battle, basically.
New battle?
Yeah, just get the blasting cap, the other add attention, and don't kill it. Don't kill it.
Oh, okay. Okay, don't kill it. Just get its attention. Alright, got it.
Yes. Now move away. And now wait for the improved blasting device to do shit again.
I see.
AoEs. AoEs. And you know, it's fun because if you're basically like a newbie for this one, right?
Yeah.
You won't know this. And I had this one time where we just didn't know what to do.
Right.
And we were waiting
I
for
have to
something
get his
to happen.
attention again, I assume.
Yes. Just wait for it to explode.
Right. Shit. Oh, I see how it. Oh, I see.
Another
I see.
spin, please.
Right. I see how it is.
Just
So basically, we like to make them so small that they can easily be killed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice one.
Hold on.
Oh.
Can you take care of the ads?
No, they do. The archer does already, so.
Okay.
Right. Time to kill.
Alright.
Done. That was it. Really easy. It's just
Just you need to know.
you need to know.
Let's see. I don't need this. This I want. Maybe. This I don't like. I'll pass. Alright.
Let's go. Next round.
Next round. Gonna kill these guys?
Yes, we're gonna kill all of them. All of them. Everything is in our way.
Everything needs to die!
It's the true RPG way.
Honestly, just video games in general, really.
I have this fun.
I like killing things. Killing things is fun, you know?
After a very long period of playing games, I decided that I would not run away from most random battles unless it's Pokemon.
Yeah, that's Pokemon. That's the best exception. Because they don't even give you that much experience, you know?
No. But in like in any other RPG, it's like, oh fuck. Oh, we're in the battle, time to fight.
Basically. Yeah, and that's like maybe in the end game where it's like, yeah, you know, I'm already way too strong.
I'm tired of this, let's move on.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, especially as like Final Fantasy where like battles will go by so quickly too. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yes. This way. Comes the big guy.
Big guy, where?
In front of us.
Ah, it's Is there a support skill that can like make people's like skills have less of a cooldown?
Let's see. Actually, no. I don't remember any of them doing that.
Alright. No, that's probably.
Basically, something you get to when you get stronger. Jess?
Yeah, I didn't know. My bad.
I didn't think they would spot us.
Yeah, I thought we could just like one by them, but no.
Because they really do have eyes.
Who would have thought? Can actually pay attention. Ah, finally, the boss battle. Maybe I'll embarrass myself less.
So, for this one, there will be ads spawning, but you won't really have to pay attention to them. You can't even get their attention because they're railroaded to one direction, so...
Yeah, it's the DPS's job.
Yes, it's basically our job.
Yeah.
My job. So you just keep his attention to you.
Right. So should I just provoke him?
Yeah, provoke him, throw a shield at him, whatever you feel like. But make sure he doesn't look at the party's way.
Yeah. He's getting fucked right now.
Alright, he's now going to add some ads into this.
Is it wise to chase him or?
No, just chase him. It's like he's not gonna move away anytime soon, so. Instead, the DPS will chase the mobs, but you'll just stay at your place. Come back here, Shocker!
Shocker! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
Alright, that should do it. He's almost dead anyway, so...
As the NS has tanked so much that he can even tank while being a DPS.
No, they don't pay attention to the DPS, it's the whole thing. Which is why I don't worry about that.
He's dead. We did it, Dennis. We stopped racism.
Yeah. Party already out.
I learned a new skill. Look at it later though. What's in this treasure? This is for... Oh, I got it. I didn't want it though, but I got it.
Anyway. So now I have to think about locating my skills.
I have to think about what we're gonna do now. With
you can over there.
Level 22 again. You're level 23, what did you do?
I am just barely level 23, right? I have like 68 XP.
I see.
I just got it barely.
I need like 10,000 more XP before I can level up to level 23. I got a new skill, so I'm interested in that. Reduces damage dealt by nearby enemies by 10%. Okay.
Yeah, it's a nice another damage mitigator. So, what shall we do? Shall we go first toward guild missions? Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it.
So we could go back and do like the main mission first.
Well, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. It's level 20 anyway, and it's still level 17, so.
Right.
Let's go to Ul'dah. Estus.
Wait, what? Okay. Now I can like either choose Lance or Paladins, but it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. I probably need to prepare my armory again.
Well, the Adventurous Guild has its repairment, so.
What? Wait, hold on, what? Okay. Ah, the Conqueror of Copper Bell returns. Thank you. Thanks to you, our mining operation can resume. And Ul'dah will have the materials she needs to rebuild. The entire nation's in your debt, friend. I'll share the good tidings with Papa Shan. The next time I see him, as for you'll want to. Okay. I guess I haven't gotten my coffee yet. I feel tired. I still feel sleepy. Oh no! What the? Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine! You stole from me. Don't even think to deny it. Please, sir, I didn't steal nothing. I didn't do nothing. These are all the same. Couldn't afford Macadee mole meat, much less a choice of Toto. More time, give back what you stole, or I'll make you wish you'll never set foot in this town. By rights, I should turn you over to the brass plates, you know? Help keep the streets safe for a law-abiding citizen. But I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities needn't hear of your crime. But I ain't done for nothing wrong. 12 hours me witnesses. Please, transfer! Help me, I beg of you. I swear on my mother's grave I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with the coin I saved. I only want to treat my children to a decent meal. And who the hell are you when you're at home? The dog's master? I don't have a home. I don't need one. Because I don't need to be safe from anything. Whatever comes my way gets fucking sliced in half, motherfucker. Wonder what your insides look like. Probably taste like shit too. Yeah, I've eaten human before, I don't give a shit. Come at me, motherfucker. You're barely even doing damage. Fight me like a real man.
You bastards, I don't have an AoE attack.
You fool! We all have AoE attacks! Watch out, he has an AoE attack, you fool! We all have AoE attacks! Even when you bring your gay friends with you, you can't defeat me.
Milk this motherfuckers out of the picture already.
next? Huh? 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 I ain't getting paid enough for this shit. I get that feeling. Thank you, kind adventurer. Thank you twice over. Oh man, I remember when I helped with refugee once. They then fucked my goat. I will never forgive. God, the mental image is still in my head, it hurts. I swear there were more refugees than when I last looked. And you wouldn't be mistaken. It's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? It's simple really. While a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found their lands had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes, and problems like those aren't easily solved. Though they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. I see. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? Is the same thing happening to other cities? If the talk is true, yes. Though perhaps our situation is more pronounced. Ul'dah has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural that the refugees would try the luck here first.
It's fucking huge.
It is. My heart goes out to them, it really does, but I would be lying if I said that I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city.
You're fucking racist.
Well, I can't fucking believe. Is Final Fantasy XIV racist? Well, if things do take a turn for the worse, we always have the immortal flames. I dare say the brass blades would welcome their help. The heroes who fought the Guardian Empire are patrolling the streets for riffraff? It may well come to that. Impoverishment and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like. If you have no coin, you have no hope. You know what yeah. Or maybe they'll turn into gladiators. Then again, you need food to be a gladiator, to be honest. So you can't fight on an empty stomach, you know? Not all refugees are bad. Oh yeah, that's what all races say. Ha ha ha, yeah. Fucking xenophobe. Get your dodo tenderloins. Guaranteed cheapest in town. Thank you for your custom, madam. Please come again. Looking around, you think that Ul'dah was well on its way to recovery, but peer through the wall of prosperity, and you'll see no end to the misery and suffering. I believe Final Fantasy XIV is xenophobic.
I know, right? How dare you not like the... How dare you worry about your immigrants and shit? And if they're good law-abiding citizens or just fucking...
Yeah. King Willem is fucking hanging his head in shame at you.
I know, right? All refugees are welcome. Obviously.
So all Saiyans are welcome here.
And they're not allowed to learn the language.
Orc lives matter.
Man, I can't fucking believe how fucking racist these people are, honestly. And they're so fucking self-awareness, you know?
I said that I. Leave the poor woman alone, you damnable vulture. Who said that? Everyone is saying that. Go home. Fucking bitch kid. I am 28 years old. I don't give a fuck, you act like a child. I'm not hearing this from a lolly. Bitches, motherfucker, I'll cut your head off! Listen, I'm fine with being a lolly, but I don't feel like being insulted like one, you know? It's different. Ah, fuck. My headset is fucking up.
What happened?
Okay, I can hear again. My headset is fucking up.
Man.
Even the selfless hero, I see. That's been a well, adventurer. I've been watching you closely ever since you flew out of Limsa Luminsa. You discharged your duty as the Admiral's personal envoy with admirable humility, and you have displayed unfaltering courage in the face of danger ever since. Whatsoever you came upon those in need, you gave them succor. Never heard of that word before. Never heard of that word before. With no thought of personal gain. In summary, you have demonstrated all of the qualities we seek in an adventurer. For reasons I cannot well explain, your every deed seems invariably to serve the general good, whether you mean it to or not. It is a happy knack, and one which speaks volumes of your character. Okay, you know, you don't have to suck my dick. I don't have one, but you shouldn't suck it anyway. Get to the point! It's like the one you had me a moment ago. If I'm not mistaken, I can provide you with the means to understand them. The acquaintance of mine is blessed with the self-same talent, you see. If you so desire, I can introduce you to her. She and I fight for a common cause. A cause which would greatly benefit to support. If you would agree to lend us your strength, we should be glad to do all within our power to aid you in your personal endeavors. Think on my offer a while. Should you decide to accept it, pray speak with Ul'dah. Okay. So. Was quite a thing.
Do you remember the good old days?
What?
Like cyberbullying was such a fucking big thing.
It's like there are certain problems, you know. There definitely are.
I mean, mainly the people that made it such a big thing and all that.
It's more that they really everything felt like cyberbullying is basically the problem. It's like, oh, you say someone sucks online, well that's cyberbullying. Oh.
Yeah.
I also just think that children should not be allowed on the internet if they can't handle certain things, because
I think people in general shouldn't be on the internet if they cannot handle certain
true,
things.
but children especially, because they just don't really understand.
Yeah, that's right. It's like that's where parents should be for. It's like the monitor what your child does.
Yeah.
Teach him stuff, learn him things, but instead we give him the tablet, we let him go on YouTube, and suddenly he looks at, Spider-Man X. What was the girl's name again? From Frozen.
Spider-Man X Elsa, what the fuck?
Yes.
Now, 11-year-old Jesse was different. He went after Digimon hentai.
Oh, I enjoy on school.
They're not always home. Whenever they weren't home, that's where I started. It's like when they weren't home, I got a certain interest in something, and it's like, okay, hold on a minute here. I have Google right here, and I can practically search up anything. I can search up titties.
No, I best way to say it is like it's fine, right? If you cannot be there to look at what your child is looking at and he's doing it in the hidden, then you can't do anything about it.
I can't blame my parents, but it's like
But if the child is blatantly looking at like something, for example, just Spider-Man X Elsa, and you're not doing anything about it, right? Then it's a problem.
Oh, they hadn't figured, and they still don't know I did that.
Oh, that's fine, right? If they don't find out, if they cannot find it out from you, then that's perfect.
Yeah, listen, it's not bad if you don't find it out.
Well,
it's not illegal if they don't find out,
Exactly. There's not because after all, would you at the age of 18 or 21 right now like tell your mother you look at porn?
Yeah, that's like my mom goes one step further. She looked at porn with her mother. I should have said. She was an adult, obviously. just FYI.
But
She does that shit, and it's like, oh, okay. That's kind of weird, but okay.
I guess I shouldn't talk to you then. No, not you, but your mother then. About this shit.
Don't call Kunai dad about this shit. He's even worse. I know what kind of porn he faps to.
You know what kind of porn faps to, but does he watch that next to his father?
Oh no, but it's like, I know.
There you go.
It's more so that he gave me his laptop to like borrow and shit because mine broke. And I guess he tried to delete the porn, but he forgot to empty his recycle bin. So his porn was in the fucking trash can.
Why would my son look in the recycle bin?
Because I accidentally removed a part of Minecraft and I'm trying to install more Minecraft mods, and it's like, oh.
I guess he did have a brain fart there, really.
And and it's the kind of porn is kind of like, I wonder if this is legal.
Interesting.
I don't know. I'm very suspicious of this. Now, my dad is kind of like also pretty addicted to sex, though. Like, when he was still with my mom, he kind of fucking called the sex line quite often.
Fuck.
It's like, and it costs money, It's like we didn't have. He was in debt still. He actually still is in debt. Don't say I tell him that though. It's all secret. Oh, shh. I'll just always share with you guys. Don't tell anyone further. I'm going to have to cut this out later down the road when I upload it to YouTube. But basically, yeah, he was still in debt, and he fucking called the sex line still. It's like fuck.
Yeah. That's what happens when you get addicted to that stuff.
Yeah.
Addiction is a bitch. Best way to put it.
Yeah, honestly, I think it's also because of his childhood. It's just kind of like.
Well, see, did he grow up in some sort of conservative or best?
No, it's more neglection and everything. Like his mom is not that bad. It's his dad that was a fucking jerk. Like, holy shit. Like, he legitimately said, right? Like, when me and my sister were born, it's like, I'm not going to hang about a bunch of retarded children because we're autistic and shit. So, that's like, okay, fine, yeah, fuck off then.
Yeah, basically, what an asshat.
Yeah, what an asshole. Now, apparently died somewhere in Turkey because he was trying to escape the debt collectors. I think that was it. I don't know. I think he was escaping from the law anyway.
Alright, so the best way to put it, father like son, but not in the escaping part.
Well, my dad just needed someone who was meddling, like a girlfriend that meddles with your life, because it's the only way he's straightened out, He's trying his best to, like, do better now, so that's good, but it's, yeah. Clearly, my mom is just like, she just wants you to be able to do whatever you want, and that doesn't work with my father, because my father is more like, I will do whatever I want, and doesn't really have any sense of responsibility for himself. But now it's like if he's irresponsible, then shit will go wrong with his girlfriend. So what can I say?
No, as long as he tries his best to stay as he, to become better,
Yeah, just kind of wish he would be around more often. I mean, now he can't really do anything about it with the pandemic, but outside of the pandemic.
Well, did you always have this thing where you wanted more, or wanted to hang out with him more, like when you were younger as well? I guess you would, wouldn't you? Like when were you again like when was the divorce happened anyway?
It's not really a divorce, but it's like.
Yeah, you know what I mean. It's like when
I was 10 years old, the guy kind of left. Yeah.
I guess you sometimes do long for more time with your father.
Yeah, but it's also it's more so when he has his girlfriend. It's like he pays more attention to her, and it's like, well, yeah, he goes on week-long vacations with her and shit, and it's like, okay, can we go on a vacation once in a while? Yes, sure. 4 days in like a fucking It was pretty nice, but it's also kind of like, it was the cheapest thing he could find, basically.
Because it's his girlfriend's money, not his money.
Well, his girlfriend is rich, That's why,
but that's what I mean. It's his girlfriend's money, not his money.
Yeah. It probably is his money. He doesn't get money. It's like, but it's also kind of weird because his girlfriend also is a mother, So you would think that she would know that, hey, don't you need to spend time with your kids once in a while, you know? It's like, apparently she doesn't think like that, I guess.
Nah.
Kind of a bitch. But, whatever, enough family problems, we have to play a game. Though I'm not very good at being one, if truth be told. Anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania. Oh, I saw you! I'm sorry, we were in Gridania when the leader of a party was killed. His name was Avere, and he and I were to be wed in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are. You see, an adventurer is adventurer, and I swore that he would be like you one day. Then he should have come to me and get training. Come on, don't be.
I have the question of when did he see me? When did he decide all of this shit? Anyway.
He probably just heard of me, you know.
Oh, really? That fucking elusive? I guess so.
Yeah, we are famous right now. We spoke to we are literally doing the admiral's like work right now, right? It's like, it's not something any adventurer gets, you know?
Maybe you're right about that. Scared great once we get to fucking defeat Ifrit.
Yeah.
And then the fame starts popping up.
They defeated Ifrit, holy shit! But when I think of the woman you are, of all what you have achieved, I find that I am inspired just as Avera once was. And so I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go back to the village and of my birth and begin my training anew. But I wanted to meet you first, to ask you your name.
I'll begin my training as a necromancer.
Tsukishiro Femshi, I shan't forget. Thank you, Tsukishiro Femshi. I pray you can also just say Tsukishiro, you don't have to say my entire name, it's kind of a mouthful.
Yes.
Adventuring can be a cruel, bleeding business. Time was. I didn't know why anyone would bother when they first asked me to take charge of the guild here. I didn't want us to do with you lot. Thought I'd be a right pain in the arse looking after you all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be a part of your lives. And it goes double for yours, Tsukishiro. What did you say? You want to know about the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? They're beginning to move in earnest then. Listen, Tsukishiro, the Scions ain't no ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary. Yeah, okay, I know full well how capable you are, but even you should think twice before attempting some stuff they do. Knowing that if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. Alright. Yeah, I just got this one in the dungeon. It's a materia slot. No, apparently materia is not that good or something.
Early on, there really not much reason to spend time on. It's one of the few things.
Alright, let me update the. Oh, do I not have to update the gear? Okay.
The best way to put it is like early on, it's a bit, you know, it's not really worth your time until you get to the level 80 stuff, and at that point it's like up to you really if you want to go for like personalized gear where you can then decide where the stat points are located, right? Because the raid gears and stuff have always those set amounts of stats in them, and you might not like them, you know, that's up to the person. So you could go for like crafted gear, put material slots on them, and then, you know, might even be better with the stats.
In the meantime, I do have a new. I have something new. I don't know what it was exactly. Was it this? No, this wasn't it either. I did get something new that was pretty good, it seems, but I don't see it anymore.
I believe it was like an armor piece, Discipline of War, from what I remember. Like the torso.
No, I got that. It's just I had this kind of like wing-like object that was pretty. Okay, maybe it was good because I didn't have the other objects yet. All right, I think that's it. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Oh no, it's here. No, this thing here. Yeah. Now, that's updated. Let me. Let's see. What level is Lancer at? He's lower level, so I'm just gonna go Lancer for now. I have to do some re-equipments here too, because I got a bunch of good shit.
Alright, you ready?
Oh, this is way better. Holy shit, this looks way cooler. No, I'm not ready yet. I need to kind of like check the items that I have to see if I have the right equipment on. I've got a lot of fucking boots. Like that's probably the one item, the items I have the most right now is the fucking boots. Can't equip the shield. Makes sense. Alright, let me update. Okay, I need to accept the quest and then we can continue with whatever we're going to do. Are you still, which class are you now?
A Marauder.
Marauder, alright then. So you want to know more then, do you? Well, ain't that surprises where a certain death on one door, limited wealth on another 9. 10 adventures would go through the first and the other bloke wouldn't be able to choose on account of being... So I didn't warn you. First of all, you're wondering whether you can trust these Saiyans of the 7th Dawn. You can. They're good people whom have made their mission to solve some of those most pressing. Okay. And just like you, Tsukishiro. Now I've been given leave to tell you where to find the Saiyans, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself, as you can probably imagine. It's something Eosia's enemies would very much like to know. The Saiyans are headquartered in Vesper Bay, out in Western Tanalon. Okay, you're a woman in demand, Tsukishiro, and a days I had promised to visit. Alright. So what are we gonna do? Do some side quests, or are we just gonna straight up go to the main quest?
No, let's go straight up to the main quest. It's still 17, so yeah. Why not? Let's see.
What do you think of my new costume? Huh? Huh?
Well, this is a red version of the other one.
Yeah, it's better now. Because it's my color scheme. I mean, yeah.
Vesper Bay was in the Western Talon, so... And I'm ignoring the fucking gold saucer quest. Which must, as much as I can, fuck the gold saucer.
Now we have to go there eventually for a stream.
Yeah, we do.
I already did it accidentally.
It's just that the whole fucking quest is so long and it takes me out of it. It's like I want to do something else, but now I have to go to there.
Yeah, we'll do it when like later.
Who knows? Maybe get some nice custom, custom gear for the glamour and stuff.
Yeah, basically. I think I get used being a Lancer again. The skills are so different. Right, I have disembowel. Forgot about that.
Nice 10% buff in attack power.
Yeah.
Oh look, we have dummies to strike at. Maybe another time.
Let's see.
Honestly, every time you start sprinting, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just not looking at your model, but I'm always imagining you just like keeping your arms in a team pose and just sprinting as a fucking madman. And it's only with the fucking with you, right? With the lolly fucking race. Do I imagine that?
Most die happenings are food. Oh, we need to go to the mock station because we need to like extend the periods of like the game. Because
you can do that off stream then, if you remember, if we have time for it.
We have time for it. I'm not gonna like eat anything. I'm not gonna cook today. Don't we, you know?
So we have some level 10 quests if you're willing to do it, or should leave it for later?
We'll only do it if it's on the way, you know?
Well, there's one on the way. No, none of them are on the way, so...
So let's ignore them then.
Probably something we'll do off screen or something if you feel like it.
Well, I almost do everything on screen, honestly.
Yeah.
It's part of the fun. Why aren't there any minecarts here? I am disappointed.
Yeah. Oh wait, I forgot something.
Hmm?
I have to attune. I forgot to attune on to the crystal.
Right. Now I'm thinking about it, it's literally like the red Oni and the blue Oni. It's like, now the red Oni is like the hot-blooded kind of character, and then the blue Oni is more like the cooler, like counterpart of that character, you know?
You wouldn't be wrong for one set too.
Like
then
Luffy,
again, you're not that hot.
like Luffy and Zoro are a good example for like are a pretty decent example. You know, yeah, Luffy's like the hot-blooded like fucker, and Zoro's like the more cool motherfucker. But they both have some similarities, like you know, when they both don't want to be heroes because they don't want to share the meat and alcohol.
What a simple life to live.
I don't want to be a hero. Then I'll have to share my meat. I want all the meat.
Oh, then don't do heroic stuff then, you fucking dick.
I'm not. I'm about. I just, do whatever the fuck I want.
Alright. Again, you know, you could be called a hero, but, you know, after all, you did save somebody.
Because I
didn't
do it for them, I did it for myself.
Alright then. Ah, I see, it's one of those people. Alright. Something you've been fucking, you know, wanting for so long. Glamour. And paint, if you want the color stuff.
Yeah, sure. Let's do this. Oh dear, this will never do. My sense of aesthetics simply won't allow it. How can you go out dressed like that? Honestly, I agree with you. My dear, if only you'd spare a thought for style and coordination. I hope your garb holds up during a scuffle, because there's little else going for it. That's it, I've made up my mind. From this day forth, I'll have taken upon myself to save you from any more fashion disasters.
Man, she's so right.
Let me see, so much that needs to be addressed. Where to even begin? Be a dear, get me a drink. I'm feeling rather parched. Oh, and this is even a matter best discussed over a glass of something cold. Whoa. Just go to the Piste and ask Volkelind. I'll have some blood orange juice and... Ooh, blood orange juice, that sounds delicious. It's not human blood though. I am disappointed. And I might as well accept the other quest too, right?
Yes, painting and glamour, that's the two things we want from this guy. Woman, thing, whatever. As a woman, I see. You can tell because she has tits.
got the orange juice already.
It's like, my god, he's so right though, right? It's like, normally I would spit on these people if it was like in real life.
Yeah.
Because fuck you with your fashion, but I'm playing MMO and I'm suddenly like, you know, she's right.
It reminds me of like what a woman once said about like Dragon Ball Z. It's like, yeah, I appreciate Dragon Ball Z. It's the only time a men actually talk about hair. It's true.
Well, no, actually, we do talk about hair. It's just between men, not
we
next to
talk
women.
very little about hair because we don't really care that much about hair. Except when it's anime. When in anime, we always talk about hair. The hair is very important, goddammit!
How the fuck did my mouse suddenly die?
I don't know. I guess.
I guess better life is almost over.
I mean, how long did you have that mouse?
Well, for very long, actually, I believe like last year or maybe the year before.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, but I'm not worried about the battery life too much because it's replaceable. I can buy new ones.
Oh, Swygrim sent you, did she, that woman? I've never known anyone so lazy. Let's kill her to come here and get it herself. Here you are. You shouldn't let her push you around, you know? Give her a helmet and she'll take a mom. Okay, I don't understand what that means, but okay, I agree with you.
Alright, woman, give me my glamour.
Give me my glamour. Oh, delicious! Nothing better on a hot day. Some say I have expensive tastes, but life's too short to settle for the second best. Of course, this extends to my choice of wardrobe too. Now that I'm feeling refreshed, shall we get started? Do you know, dear, you'd look a lot less fab if you knew how to apply glamours. What's it? Yeah, I'm done with this. My voice is hurting and I'm too tired. This means the original object. Okay, yeah. Well, did it, Dennis.
Alright, so with the glamour part, there are there are three things. First of all, the whole spirit bonding thing. Before you can, you know, if you see something really cool, like the barret she gave you, the green barret, you have to wear it first and get its spirit bond to 100%. Basically, just fight monsters on the way, I believe.
Can I do this with equipment as well?
Hmm?
Can I do this with equipment as well?
Yes, with all the equipment.
Okay.
I don't know actually what it does, but like what is it? The discipline of the land, you know, cooking and stuff, how those spirit bonding goes up, I guess by cooking, basically.
Yeah.
But once the spirit bonding is maxed out, you then go for the equipment that you don't like the look of, and then clash glamour on that, and then choose the equipment you want it to look like.
Right.
Then so there are two types of glamoring. The first one is just on the spot glamour.
Right.
And the second one is your glamour dress or glamour plates in a sense. When you go to the inn, you have your glamour dresser.
Right.
You put all of your high spirit bonded gear, which also have to be at like repaired, so 100% durability.
Makes sense.
It's annoying. But you have to then you put them all in there, and you then make your glamour plates. So you don't have to keep on spending individual glamour. You know, once the the gear is in the glamour dresser, you can edit your glamour plate, and you don't have to spend any more glamour prisms on them. It's just at one-time use, instead of doing it on the spot, which is then constantly reusing the glamour, which is a waste in a sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what now?
No, you know, maybe take this quest and then we'll go ahead and
I already got it.
Alright, let's head into the story then. Nope.
Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms, yearning for the heavens above, to quench my thirst for you. Trollololololololololo. What? Uwa! Ubu.
I think it's pretty funny though. It's like she's like working at the desk, but she can't. But if she sits down, she's too low, so she has to stand on the fucking chair.
I would thank you not to sneak up on me like that. Now, please be advised that this is a private property. Unless you have pertinent business, I must ask you to. Here at the behest of Yistola. Why Yistola? My sincerest apologies. May I please have your name? Tsukishiro Vemshi. Ah, here you are. Ahem. I bid you welcome to the Walking Sands, headquarters of the Seals of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Tataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. Yep. The Undescendant is within the Solar. I shall let her know what to expect you.
Let's go downstairs.
Oi. What job? Jeez. I think you are Tsukishiro Vemshi. Tataru sent word that you had arrived. Lady Binfilia has eagerly awaited your coming. This way, if you please. Right. I don't know if I need any of this, but I'll take this then.
Anata ga uwasa no bouken sha ne. Watashi wa Minfilia. この暁の決命の名手です。待ってたわ。こちらへどうぞ。悪いようにはしないから安心して。いろいろ聞きたいことはあると思うけど、まずは私たち暁の決命について説明した方がいいかしらね。私たち暁の決命は国家間の垣根を越えてエウルゼア全土で活動している団体です。
That's how I feel.
It's like, I swear to God, Minfilia, I think, was the worst fucking case of English voice acting, where at times she would sound fine, and then there were those times where she sounds like a plank. Even though she has those bosoms.
Mm-hmm.
そのためにエウルゼア、いえ、世界が抱える脅威である万神問題の解決に向けて取り組んでいます。この暁の決命にはあなたと同じ不思議な力を持つ人が何人かいるの。この不思議な力にはいくつか種類があるのだけれど、あなたはこれまでにこんな経験をしたことがないかしら。ノイズのような感覚、何かに吸い込まれるような感覚、それこそがあなたの能力。精神の壁を越え相手を見ることができる。超える力は言葉の壁を越える力、心の壁を越える力、そして幻のごとく過去を見ることができる時間の壁を越える力。さすがに過去が見えるだけで相手と会話したり結果を変えたりなんてことはできないわ。様々な能力の中でもこの超える力は特殊なもの。ただこの力は自分で発動をコントロールできないところが悩ましいのよね。そう、私もあなたと同じ力、その超える力の能力者の一人よ。さて本題よ。私たちの目的、エウルゼアの救済のためには、そのためには国家、組織、種族、言葉、それに主義や思想、あらゆる壁を越えた対策をしなくてはならない。 そこであなたの力が必要になる。私たち暁の血盟に協力してほしいの。あなたの能力、超える力は万神への切り札ともなるもの。万神問題を解決するため、世界を救うために必要な力よ。あなたがエオルゼアを歩く冒険者として何を求め、何になりたいのか私にはわからない。でもこの先も冒険者として生きるためにはもっとエオルゼアを知る必要があるでしょ。そしてそのエオルゼアには万神問題がある。私たちと行動して万神問題を追うことはエオルゼアを知るのに最も近道だと思うわ。
Naturally, your aid will not go unwarranted. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies. Fortunately, we do not have the budget for constant voice acting. I apologize. The right to employ retainers, for example, are you familiar with them? They are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. The papers you requested, my lady. Thank you, Tataru. The pleasure is mine, lady. Oh. By the way of a welcoming gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the retainer's registry. As for now, you are entitled to employ the services of the retainer. You will need to consult the retainer advocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement. Believe me when I say that retainers will prove invaluable to you and your adventuring endeavors. Let's just serve as an evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us in the fullest extent of your talents. A mutually beneficial relationship. I'm sure you will agree, and one which serves the greater good to the... Okay. Well, that was a veritable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it is important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now you know our purpose and we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us when you've come to a decision. Okay, I get it. In good faith, I shall entrust you with our order's passwords, which our members use to reach one another when afield. It is Wild Rose. Ah, I know where it's from. You're still watching the cutscene? Okay. Right. Museums have but one objective to save what they are. Okay. So, what do we do? Do we just accept this? Like, I will go with the Wild Rose?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, it's the story plot. You cannot go away from this one. Unless there's a joke into this.
I don't know, I've played enough Nier Automata where you constantly get joke endings.
使ってるわね。協力してくれると受け取っていいのかしら。
あ、
よかった。ありがとう。きっと協力してくれると思っていたの。では改めて暁の血盟の仲間たちを紹介しなきゃ。シャーレアンという言葉に聞き覚えはあるかしら。エオルゼア六大都市の一つで、アルデナード小大陸の北西にある都市国家よ。あ、いえ、正確にはあったと言うべきかしらね。彼らは古の地に精通し、エーテル学や魔法の分野では帝国さえ凌駕する知識と技術を持っていたの。そんなシャーレアンの中で賢人と呼ばれる人々が結成したのが救世使命。エオルゼアが滅亡から逃れる希望があると信じてこの地に残って活動してくれた集団よ。他の住民は北洋の本国に帰ってしまったけどね。 彼らがそのシャーレアンの賢人たち。彼女がイダ、隣がパパリモよ。二人とも森の都グリダニアの調査を担当しているわ。よろしくね。よろしく。次、彼はサンクレット。ここ砂の都ウルダ派の調査の担当者だ。
よろしくな。彼女はヤシュトラだ。海の都リムサロミンサの調査の担当をしている。
よろしくね。待っていたわ。最後に彼はウリエンジョーギュレ、この本部の執務長よ。困ったことがあったら彼に聞くといいわ。
月明輝けども必ずや暁迎えん。
Ah, the Edgelords. Okay
我
then.
が友の言葉、この出会いに感謝を。
He doesn't look suspicious at all. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
5年前のカルテーノの戦いで痛手を負い、指導者を失った。そして我々と歩みを共にしていたミンフィリアたちと暁の結盟を結成したの。このように能力者とシャーレアンの賢人を中心にそして彼女、受付や事務処理を担当しているタタルさんよ。よろしくです。
よろしく
みんな
で。
です仲良くやっていきましょう。
In time I hope you'll come out. Yeah.
さてと、早速だけど頼みがあるの。ウリエンジェさん、バルデシオン委員会からの資料は届いてる？
ええ、こちらに。
ウルド派のグランドカンパニー不滅隊からある事件への協力要請があったの。サンクレット、説明をお願いできるかしら？
事件の概要はこうだ。七輪銀山で採掘されたクリスタルを運ぶアマジナ鉱山社系のキャラバンが襲撃された。それだけじゃない。時を同じくしてウルダ派近辺の貧民窟から幾人もの人が消えている。
クリスタル強奪事件と誘拐事件ってところね。本来こういった事件は治安維持も務めるグランドカンパニーの仕事だわ。でもこの事件、おそらく蛮神が絡んでいる。
現場に残っていた手口、おそらく首謀者はウルダ派に住むアマルジャ族だ。アマルジャ族にはクリスタルを強奪したり人を誘拐する理由がある。それこそが蛮神関連ってわけだ。
Finally doing the Ifrit
あな
quest.
たに蛮神問題を理解してもらうためにも、
Yeah.
この事件に関わってほしいの。ありがとう。ウルダ派の事情には担当でもあるサンクレットが詳しいわ。彼にあなたを
俺に任せてくれ。よろしくな。
It doesn't scare me, I'm way too strong right now. Tsukishiro Tsuyoi.
It's a fucking curse and a blessing.
What?
I know. The high XP rate.
Yeah. So how are you doing right now?
I'm just waiting for you.
I tell you, it's like I have to read this. I unlike you, I've never played this game before.
As I say, I was just now relishing in just the voice acting, just how much. Maybe it feels better. I'm gonna just believe it is better, just better.
Yeah.
God, that fucking. But by the way, Tancred's voice actor sounds familiar to me.
Definitely.
As I compare to everybody else, he's the most like familiar to me. Would have been Genos? Yeah. Oh, I'll look it up later, and we have to wait for the duties and stuff.
Right.
So,
Hey.
Seed of Changes, I believe, is finished fairly quickly, so we could finish that one before we head over to Camp Drybone.
Let's do that then.
It's a nice reference, I guess. Wild Rose and all that.
Yeah, this.
Might give you some PTSD.
Yeah, that's I just want a proper like remake for that game so that's actually playable. Like I don't even mind an action RPG for Final Fantasy 2 because it actually works with
The system that
yeah.
they created.
Yeah, and also would it make like the map as annoying because you know how you walk a bit to the left, to the right, to the left, and then suddenly level 50 monsters. What the fuck?
Maybe the game could also, well, you know, a bit of scaling if you happen to be too overpowered.
Yeah.
Because after all, you can really easily. So the game scaling your difficulty would be nice. Man, I didn't know though. It's like I watched that one video about like how overpowered you can get in Final Fantasy or Final Fantasy 2, right? In like the first 5 minutes. And it's like, I didn't know Toad was such a fucking powerful spell.
It really is. It really is.
And it's like it's not only for like the use of Toad itself, right? Like for just casting it. No, it's also very overpowered for other users. It's retarded. It really is.
Yeah. From what I understand, the Final Fantasy VII remake, it's like you either hate it or you love it. There's barely any in between.
It's not even a remake. Apparently, it's just a fucking sequel from what the ending it shows.
Yeah. Honestly, like I wasn't like too much like, oh my god, the ending is such a fucking subversion of expectations. It was more like.
Did you look it up? Or?
I looked it up because the Square Enix was like, no, you can't watch the ending on YouTube.
Yeah, I know. There were dicks about it.
So I said, okay, fuck you. I'm gonna look it up now.
And what is the result?
It's like, well, Sephiroth fight happens at the end of the game.
Oh wait, what fight of Sephiroth happens?
The Cloud fights Sephiroth at the end of the game.
Damn, that's fucking early.
And then like Sephiroth shows Cloud the universe. It's like, Cloud, if you work with me, we can change certain shit in this game. And then Aerith like later sees like Cloud walking with Zack when they're going out of Midgar. And apparently, I guess the theory is that she can see the live streams, so she can see the events of Final Fantasy VII. But I have already like heard this before. Like someone was talking about this before. How like the whole plot of the remake is that it's basically Sephiroth from like another dimension, I guess, is going to this game to change the outcomes of like Final Fantasy VII, and you have to stop. Yeah, very weird.
It's not a remake; it's a reimagining. No, it's a sequel. It's a sequel. It is, basically, because apparently the Final Fantasy was again Crisis Core, both 7 and Crisis Core are in canon, and yeah, it's a sequel.
I don't know. It's kind of like, if people enjoy it, good for them. I just can't feel excited over it, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's like I was already not planning to buy the game on like fucking day 1, 60 euros and all that, so I have nothing lost here.
No.
Not even a spoiler has ruined me for this game.
No. It's just like, I don't know, I am happy for the people that really do enjoy it, but
because here's the thing, besides the story, there is probably a lot more things to enjoy. But it's like I think it is kind of disgusting for Square to just tell us it's a remake, but it was it was a lie, right?
I guess so.
Basic, we gave fucking Game Freak shit for that, for lying to us. So I don't think Square Enix gets to have the freedom as well, right? They lied to us.
It's kind of like, well, every in my opinion, but it's also like, well, I'm more pissed off about them to going, oh no, don't upload the ending of the Final Fantasy VII, no! Because that's what really pisses me off. It's like, what the fuck?
Some people made the theory that they did that
Even if
Just
listen, even if I do not upload the ending, I can still talk about it.
Yeah. It's just, but as far as we know, it's basically like a way to what's it called, damage control.
Yeah.
Make sure not many people notice that it's a sequel instead of a remake. But like you said, Reddit exists, and I think there will be a lot of forums that will talk about that.
Yeah. It's so unrealistic to expect like no spoilers on the internet, except if you gotta look like, except if you just avoid them, you know. Like as a game company, you can't avoid people telling spoilers. Yeah, it's impossible. Like trying to hide it's just going to like end up in you just being a dick, you know.
Exactly. Oh, look at that! There's a quest in front of us.
Yeah.
It's as if I planned this.
It's easy when you have played the game before, right?
Someone. Because I completely forgot that this fucking side quest was assault in front of me. Give me a moment, somebody's screaming my name.
Right, it's fine. Hey. You set those traps up for. I don't really care. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, hey, hey. Let me check Twitter for a bit, I'm tired. Oh fuck, I forgot to tweet this, what the shit? Alright then. So you're gonna...
You know, for me the whole Final Fantasy VII thing, it's just, it annoys me more than just make me a deal breaker. Because when I think about it, it's like, you know, Final Fantasy VII already is like a pretty popular thing, so I don't feel like you didn't really need to lie about this.
Right.
And
then again, I guess if they wanted to keep it a surprise, so they just, like, I don't know. They just wanted to keep it a surprise, I suppose. But also this can't help but feel like, you know, I would have just been fine with just it just being a remake, you know, with maybe a better script or something, you know?
yeah.
Like, you can add some things, that's fine, it's just...
Yeah, make time travel a thing, I guess, why not?
It's not even time, is it time travel? It's more like alternate realities, really.
Yeah.
I guess.
So how about... Oh, let's go.
I can do... I can go whenever you want to, man.
For me, I just... It's not gonna stop me from me enjoying the gameplay and all that. And who knows, maybe if the story is good, I might enjoy it.
Well, I understand. It's really like how you feel about the story and the gameplay. It's very much like you either love it or you hate it. There's no in between. I've never really seen someone go, it's just okay, or it's just fine. Or it's like, oh, it's great, or it's fucking shit.
Huh. Interesting way of how the opinion is in general.
You also have the same hunting quest.
Yes. Kill the desert beasts.
Yeah.
Yeah, bitches. Critical hits, baby.
Oh, I think I did it. Ah, here that is the more versions. Didn't pay attention. There you go.
Oh, I went to, you know, finish the quests. And then I'm gonna start heading over to that place.
Man, I wish I could teleport to you, that would be cool.
Oh, you do have to teleport. You can teleport to it.
But I'm like right there, I'm not gonna fucking. It's a waste of money.
There
right,
we go.
I'm like right here, you know? Right, Suzutio, what the fuck? What your name is? Now, I guess since Alice is still the tank, I'm just gonna stay like Lancer for a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's up to you know. We'll see. It's not gonna make a big difference for the time being, as the levels will be synced.
Yeah. Where did you go?
I'm still at the front gate.
I hope.
Let's see. I can get the retainers later. Maybe have to go back to Ul'dah or one of the cities.
Right. Where are we going?
Well, if you want, we can teleport a bit closer to our end destination.
Which is?
Wait a second. You have the teleportation point. Camp Tribone. We did the tomb for that.
Yeah, we did. We went to Tribone, so we can teleport there.
Alright, let's teleport.
It was. I can teleport with you.
Completely forgot about that. It's time for more side quests galore.
I already completed this quest here.
Alright, we also get the, what is it, the clear prisms. Basically it's the dispel, the glamour, that you put on certain gear.
Unsolved mysteries, a dying wish, all talks go to hell. Oh, that's a little fooled. Wait, who are you talking to here? To her? What quest?
No, you don't have the quest for Caitlyn?
No.
That's weird.
Which one is that?
Oh, maybe you already taken it.
Maybe.
All dogs go to hell.
Yeah, I already have it, yeah.
Yeah, that's why. Let me see, is there any more? Oh no, there's one in the up north, but I'll see that later. Or if you want to, we can go north if you haven't taken it already.
I haven't gone north yet. Which one? Hold on, which
Where
one?
are you? That's the first question now. Where the fuck?
I haven't taken Bussing at Church yet. Should we take that one or?
No, why not? Let's see. Which way was that? Let's take this slide up. Alright. It's the birthday of the king, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Oh, I'm so fucking happy I don't have to work fucking today. I can only imagine how horrible the deliveries are going to be. Or the people on the streets, because people don't fucking care at times.
There's something here. A dying wish, but I don't see anything. Sister Zozoru. Where is Sister Zozoru? Huh? I don't see Sister Zozoru. Alice, do you see Sister Zozoru?
I don't, but wait a second, over there? Where are you? Interesting. Well, let's go into the church. Did you know that one of the pets you can have is a mini Arab?
What?
A mini Arab? Arab?
Yeah, except the faith quest, or was that
No, just normal quest really.
Oh, this
So.
one. Is this the Fate quest?
No, there's no fate quest here.
Are you sure?
How so?
I don't know, I saw something. Okay.
Probably up north, probably something weird again up north. Yeah. Next building is fun.
Yeah, it is. I prefer spears and swords though.
Me too. That's some of these sword classes take too fucking long to get to.
They really do. They really do.
What the fucking 50.
Some of them, most of them are also tanks, and I prefer DPSs. That's
Oh.
why I'm going for samurai.
No, at least when you reach level 50, you don't have to worry about like going to a whole other store just to get the other class.
Yeah.
Samurai's right fucking there to get when you reach level 50.
What are we doing up here?
I was looking for something, maybe it was there. Your eyes? My eyes are up here, you dick.
There's your dick's down there!
Right, I got the two church quests finished, so I'll go and finish them.
Actually, I am trying to look for the last one.
Interesting.
Ah, it's here. Alright. Ramadan has started now, right?
Yes.
So how do we like, because you have to wake up pretty early to eat, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
So what do you do? Like wake up for a bit and then go back to sleep or something?
Basically, it's like I'm not gonna stay up any longer. As I wake up, I'll go grab a bite. I can't eat too much when it's early, so eat a few things and I go back to sleep. Probably brush my teeth as well because you know that's always a good thing to do.
Right.
And then just hold out till the fucking Ramadan has ended.
How long? Like
Basically.
how long is it? Like a few months, right? Or,
No, it's 30 days. It's 30 days.
just one month. Okay.
Yes.
Is it always? Oh no, wait.
And it's always 30.
No, I mean it's always at the same time as what I wanted to ask, but I wasn't.
No,
Think
it's
already-
not. It never is.
So remember it being at summertime last time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually don't know either how this works, but
I've heard
that's
that
why
like there's also some discussing in the Islamic world about it. It's like now it should happen on this time. Now it should happen on this time more one.
Yes. Yeah, I know. I thought that
Yeah,
it's really weird how that works, but fucking because there are two places that basically decide the time, right?
Mhm.
And then sometimes they're in agreement, and then those are those times where they just clash with their times.
Yeah.
And those places, Saudi Arabia, those are that basically is like most of the Arabic nations look at, and then Turkey, where I guess Turks and some other Arabic nations pay attention to.
I keep missing fucking one. Where the fuck is it?
And so, as you guess, it's like we always have those clashing times, which can get annoying when you're gonna talk with your friends about, right?
I literally missed one grave.
Oh boy.
Oh,
So
yeah.
now done.
It's here. How come I've done, oh.
Let me see. Go for Spiritual, and then afterwards, level 26 I get Storm Spell.
Oh, that's right, my Rogue is 26 right now.
Right, your Rogue already got like its 20, its combo finisher.
Yeah.
Man, I cannot wait. It's like a fucking combo that has like HP regeneration, which is always nice to have.
Now we have to do Honoring the Dead, or?
Yeah, we have to.
I also have a Dying Wish. I don't know if you have that one.
I do too.
But I can't find Sister Zozoru. It's just like the map is pointing here. Like here.
Yeah.
And I don't see
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, for dying, we both have a Dying Wish, right?
Yeah. Nice.
Interesting.
Oh,
Seems you already finished it, or? Yeah, I still haven't done anything for it.
I guess I did some of it, but it's like it's
Ah,
supposed
right,
to,
you were grinding, so it might have happened on the way.
there's supposed to be something here.
No, I think I know what it is. Let's go back to Camp Drybone.
Okay.
I think it's underground.
Oh, that makes sense. Alright, got it. No. Right. I didn't even know there was an underground area. This
Yeah, you don't realize that at times when you have like Camp Drybone.
Yeah. Alright then.
It's like the biggest difficulty with Ramadan most of the time is not eating the food, is staying hungry. Unless you work at the McDonald's, then it sucks.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, no, it sucks. It's like you look at the fries and you say, oh, the fries are so fucking delicious.
And then you like, when
it's
it's
so
like time
delicious.
to eat and you're at the McDonald's, do you then eat just a bunch of McDonald's or do you like order something else?
No. In the case of the McDonald's, it's like my father comes and just brings me some food to eat. So
Well, that's nice.
so at least in that case I'm safe. Some of my other colleagues just basically do that as well. It's like they basically either take food from home, or in the case of my manager, orders food from from another restaurant.
Right.
And man, when he's around, we have a feast.
I have to accept the cycle. It's the circle of life, not the cycle. The circle of life. Okay. I forgot to do that one. I have to go back.
Alright, I remember this one. We were grinding, we were finding these nannies. And you got all the meat, but I didn't accept the quest, so I didn't get any of the meat.
Right.
Oh, whatever.
I'm gonna look at you fight then, I guess. Hey! What's up, Manippa?
But first is I think the worst part of it all. Because you wake up in a dry mouth is one of those things. It's just a pain.
Right.
And it's also one of the reasons why some people in those hot nations at Ramadan die from heat stroke.
Yeah.
Happens. I believe it's actually allowed to drink if it really gets bad, but some people
Honestly,
just
I'm starting to think your god's just fucking with you and you don't even realize it's a joke.
No.
Can you just imagine you dying, going to God and then going, I was joking about that, don't actually do that, you stupid fuck.
Maybe you should have brought like a fucking follow-up book, But instead you got the DLC which is called...
The DLC. The Hadith is the DLC. Actually,
You know,
I think the thing is even worse if I remember correctly.
Yes, the Thief is worse from what I also heard. It's the book where the fucking burkas appear in.
Ah.
Basically.
Because you know when it was when the first book was written, it's mostly like to make people convince people to join, and once they join, they can't leave because the DLC says so. I guess now that I think about it, it's like life itself. You play a video game because it looks fun, then the video game comes with like 50 DLC. You have to buy it because you're addicted.
Yeah.
That's deep, man. Too deep. Deep and powerful. Deep and powerful. So deep. Much deep. Very wow. Very philosophical.
It's like, well, legit, I'm like working with one of my fucking friends who came from Syria, right? And he also is he is probably like, if you were to ask me, a better follower, I believe, I think. And even he says fuck the belief or fuck the burqa. Better yet. It's like it's retarded and all that. He thinks as well. It's like it's one of those things that just doesn't make any sense.
They cannot withstand the titty-ass.
Honestly, I feel it's also really fucking weird how women are forced to wear the burqa. Because when it comes down to it, it's like men are also responsible for certain things, right?
Yeah.
You know, you don't just, you know, don't have too much contact with other women, right? Until marriage comes, then you can contact with your wife and shit. And it's also said that that as a man, you can't just wear like, you can't walk butt naked as well, right?
No.
But it's just the women are, you know, forced to go around as ninjas.
Yeah, because if they don't, you can rape them and then it's okay because well they did it. They went out they didn't go out as ninjas. What can I say?
Yeah, it's like you know, when normally speaking, it's the men that were also like punished for doing something. But no, it's all the women's fault.
Yeah, that's fine. That's why most people in this country at least do agree that it's misogynistic.
Yeah, I think it's retarded. It's like, and you know, some people that made the point with the burqa, it's like, you know, covering your face. I agree. It's like, why cover your face? It doesn't make any sense.
Have you accepted the Circle of Life, Ennis?
The Circle of Life?
The quest? It's to the
Where's
right.
that one?
It's to the...
No. I don't see it.
You haven't accepted it?
Oh. It doesn't even pop up on my... Maybe because you're level 20 and shit.
It's not, it's a level 17 quest though.
That's weird. Honoring the death, dying wish, all dogs go to hell.
Oh, you haven't done Dying Wish yet, that's it. It's after, like, Dying Wish.
That's probably it. It's a follow-up on Dying Wish.
Yeah.
Oh, whatever, I'll get to it.
White corpses, nice. You know, that's what fucking Tsukishiro would say. She's a vampire, she's like, yes, new followers. Fresh meat.
Fresh meat, fresh meat, fresh meat.
Can't believe like Link fought the Ku Klux Klan.
I know, right? Man, I fucking love it. It's like whenever I look back on history with all of these fucking political stuff, right? It's always the ones that act as if they're for the people that are actually against the people.
Yeah.
That are the most racist and bigoted groups. Like the DNC.
Like the Marines in One Piece.
Alright. Oh yeah. You know, we can't have, you know, the immigrants learn the language here. That would be racist.
Yeah, that would be racist.
Fucking hate that shit. That is probably the most fucking retarded and racist thing you could ever fucking say.
It's like, they can't learn the language and they're stupid.
It's like the fucking theory that that the Romanian made. It's like, no, they're just doing this to make sure they have their slave labors for the companies.
It's often what it feels like. Where do we go next?
I'm just finishing a Dying Wish, and I'm gonna take that other one, the Circle of Life.
Should it be the Cycle of Life? I don't know what I fucking said.
I don't know. I remember you saying the Circle of Life.
It is called the Circle of Life, but it should be the Cycle of Life. No, it's the circle now. Fuck you. Fuck. It's basically the same thing, but it's, yeah. Disciple is more of a...
Oh, and also if you ever tank again, don't spam your defensive buffs at once.
I usually don't do that.
Just so you know, right? It's like
probably only going to do. Ow. I mean, no, that didn't hurt. What the fuck are you talking about? Ungust!
oh look, it's that dickhead.
Oh, you. Well, God be damned, you're that bloody adventurer who threatened me back in Ul'dah. What in the seven hells do you want with me now? Dear friend, ugh. Missing people, please help. If anything, they're even more timid than before. With all the disappearance, you can go talk to them yourself. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Well, that wasn't very helpful at all. You say, but this.
Stop being that white savior thing, dick.
Yeah. I don't even know what race Tsukishiro is, but besides dwarf.
Oh no, you're white, so you're also obviously white.
I'm a vampire.
You're white.
Do black vampires exist? What's the whole point of vampires having like fucking pale as shit skin? Like, do like black vampires just like...
Because if you become like a vampire in the black guy's case, you become lighter skinned, right?
Yeah, I would think so.
It's like your tent. I can't think of anything else, it's like your skin is like that. So... Unless all the melanin is sucked out of your fucking body when you become a vampire.
Maybe they become more bluish. Like, it's also possible that they become more bluish with their skin.
Oh, I really am interested. It's like, it's like there probably are people that go into the biology of a vampire lore, right?
I have to think about it.
You might know better than we do.
It's very important. I don't. What do you mean it's not important?
No, I know. I think it's very interesting, right? Lore, you know, the lore is always interesting. Anybody who shits on like, you know, those lore topics, like, you know, the skin of a black vampire.
Yeah.
Fuck off! It's interesting. Like, think about it.
Yeah, it's a biological question. You know, it's like the scientific question.
Like, what's wrong with like wondering how these things work if you think about the lore?
Right. Hey, you wanted a conversation about race? Well, yeah, you have a conversation. What would happen if a black guy were to become a vampire? What would happen to his skin? Or her skin?
Exactly. It's very interesting.
It's interesting. Think about it. Well, I guess in a way you can put it because, you know, I won't say it like this because it sounds very crude, but if you look at the black guy's corpse, then would it not be the same as if they were a vampire? Because a vampire is a corpse, technically.
That it is.
Think about it.
It's like it's a lot more functional corpse than a zombie ever will be.
Yeah.
Or a ghoul.
Because if a white person dies, his skin does become more pale. How does that...
How does that look with a black person? Does it become more pale? Like
I've never seen a black person die, so you know, just FYI, I wouldn't know.
I only know about like I never seen white people's corpses, right? I only know about these things.
I only
because
see it in like movies and shit. Really. And like video games and anime and shit. You know? So that's the only thing I know.
Man, you know what? Maybe we need more diversity.
Yeah, we need more diversity. I need to know.
Our lovely friend Ricky Gervais also said that. Remember that? It's like, oh, you know, it's like all of the... I wanted to make a memorial about like all of the actors and stars that died, but it wasn't diverse enough, so I'll come back to that later. Oh, I love that.
I remember this one woman who made like a fucking... Like wrote down every woman's name who didn't get an award to some shit, some like award show.
On their fucking clothes, I believe. But nobody.
Have you heard of like the all-female like Star Wars like TV show that was going to happen?
Oh yeah, I did hear that.
It's like,
It was a nice sign, honestly.
to me, it's just like, I don't give a fuck. Didn't do the quest, I'm stupid. I just kind of followed you around. There was too much. I was talking too much.
Yeah.
No, but it's like, I don't give a fuck if you want to make a female-centric movie, like TV show. But I mean, first and foremost, why the fuck does that even matter? It's like, you also make like the movies like with a female lead and everything. And it's like, it doesn't matter how many like times you make something with a female lead. If you can't write, it's pointless.
Yeah.
Now, if you want to make like a female-centric Star Wars TV show, go to fucking Japan. They'll fucking make one. And they'll make it good.
Oh, they'll make it good. It's like, they don't even have to brag about, oh, look at all of the Moe blob you got with all of the lollies and shit. They don't even have to brag about that. They just do it.
They'll just do it. And people will watch it.
I think that's the whole thing, right? It's like them bragging about a certain thing about the show. It's not them like, you know, advertising. It's not like, because the thing is, it's an article that comes out saying, yeah, they say this and that. It's not like the summary of a movie where it's written, you know, these group of female do this and that.
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't mind if the summary says, you know, this.
I think it's more so because they don't brag about it because, oh, female characters make for a different kind of take of a story or something. They brag about it more so because, oh, look at how progressive we are. It's like, I don't give a fuck how progressive you are.
Exactly. It's like, if I see a fucking game, right, with a whole all-female cast come out of the West, but I didn't hear any marketing, right?
Yeah.
Any fucking marketing about it.
It's like, I watch anime, and there's like, pretty often there's like a fucking all-female group of characters that are the main characters of certain shows and shit, and they do sometimes make things a bit more interesting. Like, I was watching that one anime where like this girl wanted to be average and shit, but like she became overpowered because her god apparently couldn't calculate the average properly, and now she became like half as strong as the ancient dragon, the strongest thing in existence. That's like an isekai, but it's like an all-female group this time of characters, and I don't know, it gives you kind of a different feeling for like the show, like compared to like where it's a male character that's the main character of the story and shit. Heck, in a sense you can say Bofuri is also very like female-centric for the most part. You have one male character, that's the part of the main group of characters. You know, he's pretty cool. It's mostly female characters, and you know, I still think it's really good anime.
Yeah.
But then I go look at like female-centric stories in like Western entertainment, and it's mostly very, yeah, I've seen this before.
Boring, average.
It's average at best as how I could describe it, and it's like, it panders to people who don't really give a fuck about it, you know?
Yeah.
Like they only care about it because.
The worst part about it is people don't know the fucking people that make it, right? Either they're completely corrupted by the fucking, you know, by the ideology, or they're just normal people that are just forced to go through this. But you know, they just don't realize that the people they cater to is just do screaming shit just so they can convert everything to their liking. They're not gonna throw money at it. No, they don't care.
Like, if I were to think about it, like in Bofuri, there was one moment like where like the fucking best friend went out to do some little bit of PvP for fun, and like the fucking Grim Reaper, she cut down everyone and shit. It was fucking badass.
Yeah.
And you have to go, ah yes, look at that, she's a woman, but she can cut things. No, she just did it, and that's kind of what I miss, I guess, in like Western entertainment. It's like, yeah, I'm a woman, I can beat someone up, and then they cringily fight. Like there's no sense of skill from the actors or anything like that. It's like, oh yeah, I'm strong women. It's like, whatever, I don't give a shit.
Like some of the lightsabers fight of Star Wars, The Last Jedi.
It's like, we also had cool female characters that people care about, like, I found like Asuka right now. So now, right? From Star Wars. And it's like, well, then make a story, make a TV show about her. And it's like, well, they might fuck that up too, you know? It's whatever.
They probably do. It's like back in the past, though. It's like she was hated. As far as I've read about it, it's like she was hated when she was introduced, but
I think
people don't love her because they worked on her to make her lovable, to make her work, not to be preachy and
Yeah,
stuff.
she got character development. Is basically at first she was more like the how should I put it? The like kind of hot-headed newling who wants to like get accepted from her master, but the master is really not interested.
From here on, it's like I don't know anything about it, so
Yeah.
it's just I only know about the general opinion of what the people thought from beginning to the end of her character development. That's actually is it there. It's the character development that's always missed out on all of these female-centric stories.
Well, yeah, that's partially also because they can never like be wrong or anything. Like the only times they can be wrong about is like, I guess being too submissive, or I guess, and that's the only like fault they can have. Like, oh, we're not just like being arrogant enough. We need to be even more confident or some shit. It's like,
Yeah.
that's cool. It can work, but give me some other kind of faults. You know, it's like.
Just don't know. These people just don't know how to write a story, right? And you know, and the people that do know are forced to, you know, follow this chart. And you know, that ruins some things. It's like you cannot have like freedom in any of these stories and stuff. It needs to be, yeah, all the characters need to be perfect, and they don't. And the people that, you know, preach these stuff, like characters being perfect, just don't understand that that isn't good storytelling.
Man, I think of the Arrow, where like a bunch of female characters do wrong things, and then they get character development. And next to that, there are other badass women who actually, you know, you don't go, oh, she's a woman, oh. She actually.
And they have Batwoman.
And then you have
like
Batwoman.
where
You indeed have
where
Batwoman. Ay. That's quite something. Still, the Lightkeeper Marcus, I swear on the 12 I've seen the face elsewhere before. Really now.
Man, this guy's flexing his HP bar. Fuck you.
I can't see it because I'm still in a cutscene.
There's this fucking white mage level 70 and all that, and he's just curing like 13k a fucking pop.
Oh yeah, they
Fucking
do
kid.
that sometimes. Jeez. She's the orc, and it cannot. She is wont to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own, and it is not uncommon to see her speaking to the children, but not okay. I grow wary of these suspicions. I know there is one child in particular that she is fond of. Play, seek out the boy Tsukishira and see if you cannot look for Have you done the cycle of life already, or?
Alright, I didn't. Did you finish it
No,
already?
I haven't, so we can just do that.
Alright, let's
Also,
go.
before we leave, let's get Steaking Clams.
Sneaking clams?
Steaking Clams, level 19 quest. Oh, it's down here. Caitlin has another quest.
I see. No, it's always you. What the?
I almost jumped off. That'd be stupid.
No, I realized something though. It's like we are talking about like ideologues, right?
Yeah.
And they never understand the economics, right?
No.
And the rule number one when it comes to selling a product in economics is what is your target audience?
And they don't want to target the male audience, but they do have like action shows which are usually more targeted towards male audiences. It's like why, you know, changing the main character to female doesn't change the genre, you know?
Yeah, and they also try to you know make the take IPs that are also male centric in a sense.
Yeah, basically, or like at least something that is mostly watched by males. Of course, there are female fans too. I agree, but those, you know, they already liked it for what it is. I think most of the time.
Yes, I can always pull up the charts.
Yeah.
And see, you know, we were talking about the majority, and then sometimes They also expect that, you know, after they change it so hard that, you know, the fans don't like it, male or female, they think they'll still watch it, give them money and all that shit.
Because there are plenty of like female fans as well that don't really like this kind of shit either. You know, it's like.
No. If you ever find some women like those, instant marry.
Yeah. No, remember this one fucking guy that has to fucking, I don't know, like, oh yeah, The Last Jedi is the best movie ever, like on his first date with someone, I think. It's like, oh yes, The Last Jedi is the best movie ever. Have you ever heard of our Lord and Savior? I need to suck his constantly to his date, and it's like, what the fuck?
What was that? I could have sworn I saw that one too. Oh.
You have talked about it one before.
Oh, that is like the ultimate form of like cringing, right?
It's like, jeez. You even talk about like other women in front of your fucking date. What the fuck are you doing?
That is like your first, that is your first fucking mistake, right? Talking about other fucking women in a date.
I know,
if you like her so much, date her for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
It's like it's like imagine it's like I go out on a date with like this fucking girl and she keeps on talking about what's that one of the footballers? I guess Ronaldo comes up to mind. She just keeps talking about Ronaldo and shit.
It's like what?
Girl, it's like I'm not a football fan, and even a football fan would hate you for keep talking about his abs or shit.
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, great that you like him so much. You know, maybe marry him instead.
Honestly, I'll give you the plane ticket, and it's the only fucking money I'll give you. That's it. Just go to him.
Give you the plane ticket. Fuck.
I'm gonna be the fucking third wheel for this one. I'll give you the plane ticket, and you have to work on from here on out. Just leave me alone.
Leave me alone. Get the fuck out of this.
Then you found out he's already fucking taken. He probably is, you know.
Not for long, says the yandere.
That's the reason why he has such a fucking humongous army of like guardians.
Oh yeah, he has to protect his wife from the yandere scènes.
All right. And at the end, you find out that Ronaldo's wife was a pillow.
Well, that makes me think of like fucking Russia, the VTubers. Like when you talk about other VTubers in her streams, she goes, "Why are you talking about other girls in my stream? Huh? Huh? I don't mind you watching other girls but you're like watching my stream, aren't you? Huh? Why are you talking about other girls in my stream?"
I guess I get that. Alright then.
Russia is like this like necromancer lolly who is like, she's pretty cute most of the time, but she can be yandere. She can go full yandere. She also like constantly gets like messages of cutting boards. It's like, god damn it. I'm not flat. Yes you are. And I remember this one fucking clip where she goes onto a Minecraft server where there's like this 3D statue made of her. And there's this button that can like make her chest size grow on the statue. And she goes like like all happy as shit.
You know, sometimes I think about this. It's like we making all of these jokes about planks and all that might just give women like the plank women a bit more what do you call it? Lower self-esteem.
Yeah.
But then I remember all of the Puritans on fucking Twitter and Tumblr. Yeah, and I said maybe I'm not so bad.
Well, that comes to like, I'm just joking most of the time because you know the flat fans exist.
Yeah, I'm the movie equality exists. So for me everything works.
You like so
flat or big.
Are you also gonna fight someone in a back battle over tasting boobs?
No, because again I'm for equality.
Yeah, but he isn't, and he's like, no, only big boobs. Like, all girls without big boobs don't exist.
Oh yeah, if there's a person that says like it goes against my equality, then yes, I will fight him in a mech.
It's basically the story of Tokyo No Life Volume 10.
So, because for me it's like I said, I'm a qualitist. I think you know planks are cute, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, big is like arousing and stuff, but I like both, so I don't mind.
gonna eat.
Right. Well, I'll head north then to the church.
Again?
Yes. Oh man, we're gonna visit this place a lot.
I guess that is our destiny.
Yes. No, was it at the church? No, it wasn't at the church. Never mind.
No, it wasn't. We're first gonna do honoring the dead, and then, you know. Sword Art Online is delayed.
Which?
The
There's a new one already?
Yeah, the new season was supposed to come out. Actually, it was going to come out like, I think tomorrow or the day after.
I'm honestly impressed with how many new seasons that fucking show is getting.
But to be fair, that like they're basically just this giant arc they split into multiple seasons.
Is it like the same art that this, but there's different people now?
No, same people. The animation style is different.
Let's see.
A bit different. There's more it's more movement over art this time around, I want to say.
Interesting.
Yeah, it is pretty good. Like visually, it's just, you know, I don't know. It feels a bit slow. So it feels a bit slow sometimes. Also, main villains, man. Like, they can never write a normal main villain or a main villain that is like somewhat sympathetic. It's always like the, oh man, I could totally rape or murder a woman right about now. Ah.
You know, but how was the administrator woman enemy?
I guess she was a bit more interesting, but she still has the same fucking facial expressions as all the other fucking villains. And she's a bit more. I guess she's a bit more interesting, but I feel like.
Is it interesting because of her two pearls?
No, it's more interesting because she's like, oh, actually, I'm doing this to defend this nation of the oncoming event. I guess.
Ah, I see.
It's the only time where a villain actually feels like they're doing something more so than just being evil. But
I guess the last villain was
it just doesn't feel that pronounced in a sense, you know?
Yeah, I think the first villain as well from like the first season was something, I guess, right? In that sense.
He existed. He just wanted to make something interesting, I guess. That's about it, though.
Yeah, he wanted to have some fun.
Yeah.
Maybe a
But again, I guess it's just a case of like they're all evil for like the weirdest or dumbest reasons. And it's fine once in a while, but when you do it every single time, that's when it gets tiring.
Yeah. Yeah, the fucking first season's villain was all about let's me make something interesting and blood thrilling.
Yeah.
Then you get the second villain in season 1.5, I call it.
I want to rape. It's like, okay.
No, that's it today. It's like he has nothing else going for it.
Then you have the other villain. Well, you know, we like Sword Art Online and killing people, so we're just gonna do it again. Also, this guy's a rapist again.
Again. But I guess he wants to penetrate Sion's butt.
Yes, and he almost did it.
Ah, like Usanas. But Usanas was cyber.
Yeah, this was real.
I'll have to look at somebody screaming again.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna get some fucking chocolate in the meantime, because I ate. Alright. What was I doing?
So like, does Kirito ever like penetrate anybody else in his harem, or is it always Asuna?
It's always Asuna, I think.
I see. He's taken basically. Yet he has
Basically,
a
it's what
harem.
would happen if I have an anime, and like someone, at the main character choose someone.
Yeah.
Then you kind of wonder what's the point is.
And I don't know why it's a harem at this point. It's like, bitch, I'm taken. Just leave this romantic attention away.
Well, I understand the anime tries to add in more of the harem elements.
Interesting.
From what I've heard anyway. I don't dislike harem animes, it's just, you know, do it right.
Yeah, execution. It's always what matters in stories.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, it's like I hate the fucking argument of, oh, look at this generic fucking plot point, right? It's like not, or generic fucking trope being used, and I'm like, no, there's nothing wrong with it being something that's already been done doing it again. It's the execution that always matters, but you know, they don't talk about that. No, they talk about, oh, look at this overused fucking genre.
This is done again. Oh, therefore bad, very bad.
I hate that. It's why I actually hate how some people throw the word generic around.
Because, you know, Bofuri is also not very, like, doesn't really do that much different. It just does everything really fucking well.
Yeah, the execution is what matters, and it's good. I love it. I laughed my ass off.
I laughed.
It's like
I was like excited when a cool fight happens, you know, and
I actually was impressed when there was an actual challenge going on.
Yeah, I know, right? Because that's something that some isekais do and some don't. Like some really like make sure that the character never is in any trouble. Whereas in other animes, it's like, well, they might die if they don't watch out, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I guess of both the freedom is, oh, I get a party wife.
Yeah.
But still, you know, you want the characters are motivated to win. That's what, which also adds to the tension, right? Which is great. Overall, Bofuri was a great show.
I hope season 2 doesn't get delayed.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't mind, because, you know, I'd rather have the quality of season 1 still.
Yeah, with the whole fucking corona thing going on. Better be safe than sorry.
Have you heard of Funimation getting like a worse version of an episode of an anime?
Wait, what? Wait, what?
They aired an unfinished episode of an anime recently.
Oh boy. Why did they get the dick?
I want to say coronavirus concerns, but I'm not sure.
What anime? Do you have any idea?
It was the, what was it? Baseball anime. It was like a baseball anime or something like that. Baseball, like, anime with all female characters and shit.
Interesting. Interesting how they got the dick.
Yeah, no, right. It's like they got it on fin. It reminds me of Amazon. Was it Amazon Prime? No, it was, what was it called? Basically this other, like, site that got, like, an unfinished like, opening of, like, the Seven Deadly Sins season 4.
Right, that was also a thing. No man, fuck man.
There's just certain parts I like more.
Oh, from the unfinished version?
There's certain parts of the unfinished version I like more than the actual version.
I have to say though, it's like, fuck me.
The actual version has T-posing and everything.
The anime is like got the biggest fucking dick that you could ever imagine.
Oh yeah, like they gave it to like... Because they gave it to... They outsourced it to like different companies, like, and then that company outsourced it to another company and team.
And now all the proportions are off at certain scenes.
Yeah.
It's like, it's a mess. It's really sad how it ended up in this fucking mess too, right? It's like after the first season, which was pretty good.
The first season was really good. The second season was for the most part really good. The end.
I hate the ending.
The ending part, the ending portion was washed and not that great.
Yeah. No, I did. You know, I could feel that there were certain things. No, actually, the first season was great. It really was.
It was amazing.
I couldn't really remember any fucking rushing going on with the first season.
They had an alternate. They had a somewhat alternate ending, but it didn't really matter for the second season, so you know.
Yeah. Oh man.
Second season has some really well animated fights as well, so cool. And it's like kind of washed the story at the end.
You know, they skipped a whole fucking fight between Escanor and that one fucking guy.
They skipped a lot from that fight. They also, I don't know. I also just the story also took that a turn for like the more bizarre. It's like yes, she keeps being reborn and everything, and oh yes, he is the Demon King's son, and every time he gets revived, he becomes less human. It's like, okay.
I actually don't get that part though. That part is weird.
Are we still not supposed to do impish implications, Ennis?
No, I'm fighting against him, so I don't know. About
implications, get it?
Oh, no. Well, maybe that fucking last bit, that like how Melodios keeps on getting revived and become this fucking more of a demon.
Yeah.
I don't know. It feels weird for me. Aren't you going to the Golden Bazaar?
Hmm?
Going north to finish that one quest also here.
Okay.
Yeah, the implication mission.
Yeah. I don't know, it was all very bizarre. Honestly, I find at least the best story even more bizarre. It's like, yeah, she keeps getting reborn and as a different fucking thing. It's like, okay, why?
So she remembers she dies. Well, that was the whole thing, right? That she remembers she dies. Why did Melodious get such a dick?
I don't know.
Was it just to try and make it more
But
dramatic?
then the strongest thing in the universe came, and that was called Boulder, and it fucked everything up. The final boss is Boulder, and it's...
Yeah, can you believe it?
I don't know.
You know what? Maybe we should always listen to Sephiroth's idea and just throw rock at things.
Just throw rock. It's the best way.
It's like when in doubt, just have a rock.
Right.
Like I honestly, I did love that in the Final Fantasy. When I think about it, we have like a fucking nuke, which is Ul'dah, and then we just simply throw rock at people.
Let's just throw rock at people. It's the best. So I got a bunch of new weapons.
Well, if they're better than what you currently have, then you could go for it.
No, I can none for this class though. I guess the X I can use from Router. If I want.
But the thing is that all of these equipments you will get like from the fucking guild quests, so.
I'll just take the sword. Right.
Oh, look, there's no spirit around here. Around this rock. And I do a whole fucking like front flip with like we're gonna throw the fucking tomahawk.
Right.
Oh no, never mind, my X does the flip. It's like the way I throw it, right? It's like, look at this. It's like I'm in the fucking air when I throw this shit.
That's over the top.
Alright. I don't remember, I don't think like being in the air would give you a lot more force though, if you think about the other.
Well, jumping can, but not in the way you're doing.
Yeah. But you know, that's where fiction comes in and ignores everything.
Yeah. But there are sometimes where you think something is fiction and it just happens in real life. Like, you know, how some bullets bounced off of someone's breasts.
Fat.
Yeah, the pets.
Silicone breasts. There was a certain video, right, where this guy pulled up some, I believe, Legos or Connects. And, you know, it's like, with a few ropes, it somehow stood, it was hanging in the air, right? I need to send you the video because it looks so fucking awesome. But there's this whole fucking tension thing. And then you think about maybe some things some things that are anime as fuck happen in real life anyway.
Like when someone fell, and like one woman fell down on another woman, accidentally touching her breast.
Right, that was a thing.
Happened.
Oh. And we make always this fucking what a cliche and shit. Oh, this, but you fucking bitch. Don't show off your wind up Odin.
Remember, anime is only what not real if you believe it. So if you don't believe it, so believe it.
Yes, believe it. You know, who knows? Maybe those women in fucking Qatar and shit that wear the burqa are actually trained ninjas. You just gotta believe.
And so all you have to do is simply listen and believe.
Yeah. Yeah, listen and believe. It reminds me of how the fucking thoughts keep having their meltdowns.
Ah, yes. Well, at least she didn't fuck her dog yet. Or throw her cat.
I'm honestly gonna believe she did. I'm 100% certain she fucked the dog. There's a regular fucking fucking times with her dog. You can't tell me otherwise. When the first thing the dog does when you do a yoga pose is eat your pum pum, that says a lot. It says a lot, it really does. Man, you have a lovely fucking inventory with so many fucking weapons.
Yeah.
Oh. Shall we head to the church?
I don't like going to the church. Everything burns. It's not a place a vampire should be at.
Yeah. Your existence just device with the device god.
But whatever god is here.
If I were the case, I'm impressed. As a vampire, you survived healing spell from your healer.
Ah, you see, I've sworn allegiance to the fire god, so I don't burn up.
I see.
Because fire is often also symbolic for revival, you see. Yeah, like a phoenix and everything. So, I put my faith in the god, hoping that one day I could die and be reborn once again as a normal person. Not that I dislike being a vampire, it's just,
There's inconveniences.
There are some inconveniences. Like, like you said, I didn't get damage from being healed, but god fucking damn it. It gave me diarrhea afterwards. Not a good time.
No.
It's like when I ordered fucking what, a big hamburger, big fries and chicken fingers from Qualitaya. Ugh. It's like eating 5 burritos.
Oh no. Yeah. I really should try and look for some place to eat burritos.
Final
Or
Fantasy
make them
14?
myself. No, in real life really.
I'm not really interested. If I were to try one thing with you, it would be pizza, because we promised that.
Right.
And if the time is ready.
I'm gonna fucking order pizza from some place.
Yeah.
Or I'm just gonna bring my homemade pizza.
Whatever you think is the best pizza, my dude.
Well, homemade ones are always the best, but maybe that's speaking out of bias.
Well, usually, when it comes to that, I often always think homemade is like worse than what you order usually, so I don't really think it's biased per se. Except if you take pride in your home cooking.
No, it's not mine made. It's my mother that makes it. My mother. Oh.
And then especially I think it's not really biased,
It reminds me though of this whole video that thing made. What was that? That Griefy made.
But
Then
the
your
other friend's
friend-
house?
No, not eating at your friend's house, but your friend made some food.
No. I don't know if I've seen that one.
Oh, it's beautiful. It really is. It encapsulates not only like when your friend eats your food, just anybody who made food for you, and how dramatic they act about it.
Not impressed. Queer leaflet? Ah, we got the leaflet of the LGBT community.
Oh no.
Oh no, they might rape and murder us. They would never do such a thing. Stop saying such foul shit. You can tell me what to do, you're not my mom.
As a supporter of the LGBTQALNMNP community, I don't like your tone.
As a member of the Ku Klux Klan alt-right Nazi community, I don't give a fuck.
Oh, I never get it off that fucking. It's like the fucking video though.
Yeah.
It sums up my whole fucking opinion about this fucking shit.
It's
It's like, motherfucker isn't old enough to fucking smoke or drink and we let them go and reassign their surgery.
Are you fucking questioning the fucking literacy of the people who wrote this shit? Okay, very, very passionate about this, I think.
It's like... It's fucking... It's like we don't even, we don't let them vote, we don't let them fucking drink or smoke. It's like they're not even old enough to drive.
No, I think that.
Because you were angry. They're there to divide the LGBT community.
It's just... Yeah, I don't...
And you let them decide such a life-changing fucking thing, right? That ruins your entire... That may or may not ruin your
It
entire
feels more like
fucking
cult,
life.
more so. It's just like, yes, as a member of the LGBTQIA+ community, I must support this, because if I don't support this, then I am
I am a bigoted person.
LGBTQ, and it makes me a bad person, and I don't want to be bullied. It's like, shut the fuck up.
I'm fucking cultist, like, Jesus.
It's like, yeah, it's not about being gay or anything like that anymore. It's just fucking, do you understand the message of our Lord and Savior, the big gay?
It's like, we give religion shit for indoctrinating children at early ages, and then we have this fucking shit going on.
It's even worse than indoctrination though, because it's not even like making them believe in something. It's just like, you think you are a different gender? I'm gonna change your gender right now.
I'm gonna cut off your dick and your boobs, because that's a good thing, apparently.
Hormone blockers work, I think.
It's like, you know, remember those times where we get, you know, we have these people that have this problem where they cut themselves, right? And now we promote it as if it's a good thing.
I think so. It's just plagued of missing pet garments. Ah, deception. Wait, why are you talking to this person?
It's part of the quest.
What quest?
Should not talk to Tancred?
No.
Oh, you have to know it. Right, then.
I saw you move out and thought, okay. We were done here. No, we were not. The plot thickens, Shiro. Our culprit pretends to be a priest, lends credence to deception. There's no doubt an irony in there somewhere, but I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. I shall consider how best to handle this. For now, tell Isambard that we have learned what we have learned here. So for King's Day, they hired a DJ to like do DJ shit outside today. Actually, right now I think it's over. I'm here sitting here thinking, why the fuck should I care? I'm not interested in that shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did they even ask anyone? It's like, yeah, we totally want a DJ to show up. Maybe we wanted to do something else, but no. There ain't no talkie anymore. I'm afraid I've not seen any unusual activity. Nor have any at this camp given me cause to doubt them. But unless we can identify the culprit, and soon more innocent shall fall victim. Do not despair just yet, my friends. I have an idea that occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets. Or let's take Shio, let me serve you like this. I dare hope that this will yield us the answers we seek. It will be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. I am next to useless in battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. These old lunatics, these old tunics, my bad, and slops should serve your needs, as long as you don't mind the smell or the stain. These will serve very well. You have my thanks. Listen, Tsukishiro. So as to lay the foundation of our little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at the camp. Desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garments, Isambard, as Lentos, and beg you for. Okay. You've accepted another quest. So, what are you wearing right now?
Well, we have to look like peasants. Make people think that we look for work, so we can pull out the certain priestess and priest and stuff.
Which one is the new outfit? This one? Better shepherd tunic.
It's level 1, so...
Yeah. We don't need to dress right, or do we also need different pants?
You just have to put on the pants and the shirt, and that should do it. Don't pay attention to my bliming gauntlets. I am a peasant looking
your
for work.
gauntlets and your fucking armor boots? No, I am merely a peasant, I assure you. You know, you have an iron spear on your back, that is pretty pricey. No, it's a iron spear of destiny.
You have to also wear the pants before you can continue.
Not the pants. The pants are my destiny.
It's like, I don't know why. Maybe they should have also required us to strip our gauntlets and boots, but whatever.
Hold on. No, it's still not enough. What else?
Like I said, pants. They also gave you like a
I
pen.
did the pants.
Did you?
Yeah. Right? Is this... Or, no,
those
these
are boots.
No, wait, these are boots. They're talking about pants. Alright, now it works.
There you go.
Piece of tissue was it? En zoals ik op de stand en kat inquire, heel weet niet te lijken met open de hart. Dit is ja, hè? Oké. Top flames left neither way for you like be gone and see if you make a nuisance of yourself. Man, what an asshole. What a dick.
I know, right? Just here to look for work and you're fucking just kicking me away as if I'm a monster.
This is why we need to protest Dennis. I'm gonna cancel him. Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid your fares are very expensive. Our reservations maybe have to join your fellows at the pond. Okay. At least she refused me politely. That's very important. Where's the other person?
It's up.
Okay. Up where? Up yours.
And let me deliver you the 1,000 years of pain.
It's rude. I feel like I walked around unnecessarily. What is it? God, it's not again. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whomever you like. Why don't you keep with your own kind by that muddy pond of yours at Whitebone, man? It's like... Fuck.
Why you gotta be so rude?
No, right? It's like, yeah, and I'm fucking dying, starving of food here, and it's like, you're being rude to me right now? It's like... Yeah.
I don't like your tone,
I like your
Mrs.
tone. I like your tone. Yeah, it's funny, and then you like change your like equipment back on. It's like, oh, what did you say, motherfucker? You wanted to fuck with me? Bitches, motherfucker, I'll show you. You fucking fucked with the wrong person this time, bitch.
I know, right? And I'm gonna equip my shining armor.
Can't you just do a equip set?
No, I do. I can equip set, but it's like
Yeah.
we'll have to keep these clothes on until we reach like the other points.
Hold on. Alright, that's better. I feel better now. Speak with Tankrat. Tankret. Tankret. Tankrat. Tankret. Tankuretto. I don't know. You have quite a knack for being a nuisance, Tsukishiro. The camp is abuzz with talk of newly arrived vagrants, and though we were unable to track our wayward transgressor, we were able to learn that the poor have a commune by the pond north of Sandgate to the east of here. Let us go there and wait for a kindly priest to come and over here. Okay.
Right then. Oh, it's a pain to remember exactly which way to go out.
We have to go north, I think. It's what I
Where are you going? Yes, where you're heading.
Yeah. So.
Well, let's see. Level 19. Oh, we're almost there.
We're almost there. Can you believe it?
Yeah.
There's a bunch of fucking high level side quests over there.
Yes. It's because we're too fucking overleveled.
And we can do them. But they will become even more overleveled.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to wear the peasant outfit again. Aye. Yes, I am just poor immigrant. I do not speak English. You look absolutely smashing, Tsukis. You're positively dressed for deception. That's all that's left.
What about my gauntlets and boots? I didn't even talk about
It would
this.
make more sense if I were a thief the rogue class as well, because that's what the rogue classes usually do.
Yeah.
You know, souls. This is no way for men to live. No way. Who are you? What do you want? Me at Eastchild, for I mean you no harm. I'm a priest of the order of that Night Doll, and I come to offer you the succor. This leaflet bears the teaching of Dolls. Trust them and they will surely. A tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of atrocious performance, you would have made a god's awful mummer, August. Nani? How did you know? You bastard tricked me. Please, don't hurt me. I was only doing it to protect my people. Is that so? Do continue. Very well, I'm a man of Golden Bazaar, raised there if not born. Some moons ago, the raids began. They would appear sudden as a sandstorm and plunder the pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them. Few as they were, everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew, and so I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the in hopes of brokering deal. In return for sparing the gold bazaar, they made demands, outrageous ones. Demands of what kind, pray tell? First of all, they wanted to schedule for crystal shipments from the Nanyamba mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people, so I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them over to Ul'dah, and I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence? You could have sought the aid of immortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect you are not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak! Was good. What did you say? The coin was good, I said. I could sell mole meat for a score of lifetimes, not see them a fraction of what Ul'dah paid me. You sacrificed innocence so that you could line your own pockets? Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Dein Swine! Spare me your contempt if you want to blame someone for the mess the world is in. Blame yourself as the god. Oh no, not you again! Were you the one leaking immortal flames patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out. No, I know nothing about that, I swear. At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe odds that leaves your mouth, but no matter. There'll be time enough to learn the truth. Tsukishira, be a dear and take word of these developments to Minifilia with you. Can I equip a normal equipments again?
Yes.
Yes. I got no money, you are old man. What? No money?
Yeah. Suck a cock.
Suck a cock. So we go back to
Walking Sands.
Yes. Oh, step for kids, you don't even need to teleport.
Jacob Bloodless is still here.
Who?
This fucking guy. At the front.
He's known for standing there, menacingly. He's like he's the Pokeball 2 NPC and stop look at him in the eyes. He will then challenge you to a Poke battle.
Oh no.
Welcome back, Tsukishiro. I am pleased that you and Tankrat have been getting along. I see, you have done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. I mean, it didn't really do much, but whatever. You must ascertain the adopted was taken on the answer. Suffice to say, they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done. Sucks to be them, I guess. Not my problem. Then okay. So we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem. We must need to be ready to fight our cause. Fight to build I would have to meet with a goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Mutamix Publipos, and he is a schooler of no small repute. Mutamix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment to yeah, okay. Let's if you want to acquire the understanding of the process for this purpose. Okay. Dit zijn het bij het kamper, dan is ik het complete. Fuck you, Alice. Zo.
Did you know your faces have also like different expressions?
Sokka.
Oh, alright. That's cool.
Hey.
So,
How can I still feel sleepy?
I don't know. Right then.
Okay.
We got our another dungeon quest, so we unlocked another dungeon. And let's head to the goblin.
We will become extremely overleveled again.
Yes. That's basically the curse of this event.
It's like, holy shit, we become too strong. Mega Tsuyoi. I wanna be the biggest dreamer, then the sucker of the
Might just switch classes though if you're gonna go into that dungeon.
Oh, yeah, what level is the dungeon anyway?
It's level 20s and stuff, but I want to do Ifrit with like the warrior class or marauder. I want to tank him.
Alright, then I I don't know if I should go in unspoken or not. I guess I'll keep being Lindsay if we're just gonna do it right now.
Well, to do it, we first have to like go back to the Camp Drybone, but there's a certain goblin in here, so
Right.
in this map.
I want to be stuck.
And right on our side we see a monk. I was gonna say kicking ass, but he's doing fine.
He's not even kicking, and he's punching.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Just wait till he gets tornado kick.
Or the Leaf Village whirlwinds.
No, I think about it, but back in the day, when like when Scholar, like back in Stormblood, Scholar was actually the class that could increase the attack speed and all that.
Right.
They had to, of course, what do you call it? They changed it for Shadowbringer. Because nobody was really using it within dungeons, the haste ability.
That's sad.
That is sad. You know, someone is screaming my name. I'll follow you. You head to the goblin.
Okay. Follow me then.
Yes, I follow.
Where's the goblin anyway? Okay. Perhaps that's the dungeon. I think I'll like complete the quest as gladiator so that I can like increase that class's like level, and then I can go back to Lancer, so I'm not too over leveled when I join the. Honestly, I will. Now that I think about it, I should have just grinded gladiator first and then Lancer because we don't really do it. I didn't know we would have to do another dungeon so soon. Well, that's how it is, I guess. And I am in this class though. I do have new equipment. And I don't know if they are better or not. They are not this one anyway. Then you still follow me, okay?
You deck.
What?
You deck.
What?
I'm like, you fucking jumped over the fence. But I can't jump over the fence because the follow bot is so retarded.
I'm sorry.
No.
I was looking at my like equipment, and then I look back and it's like, oh, and it's gone.
It's like, it's just pretty funny, you know. It's like I come in and I see my I'm stuck walking into this fucking, fence, not realizing that I can't walk further. Oh yeah. No, I was watching some other like FF14 content in a sense, just like looking for some people and all that. You know, besides all the guides and tips or some quick dungeon runs. The people to do something similar to us. And there are like a few there. For now, I saw just two types. The one type is us, who just talks in the talks when they feel when they see some reason to talk. And then I saw this other group where they just try to make all of these like noises and stuff, trying to look for any topics they could create with nothing.
It's kind of what I try to do sometimes, but I think especially for these streams, I kind of like I go, well, you know, this is mostly for fun. But other than that, I usually do that.
But try, you know, I see it more as a let's go laid back a bit. It's like,
Yeah.
look for conversation, but don't try to make random noises all the damn time.
Oh!
I see.
Go for yourself. Right. If Materia join with the other fighting tool. That big yes fighting tool gains power of itself. Shuko Mutamix is reckoning that uploader. Sup. Yes. Torga flips which part of the Mutamix. Okay, you can shut the fuck up now. Tiny tool is installed as eating full tool. Make food cheese. Yeah. You talk annoying. I don't like it. Now Eyes of Upland appointed fighting tool, yes. Sure. Materia join with fighting tool. Oh, this is where we get materia, shit.
Well, here's where we learn about materia.
Fighting tool gains power of materia, fighting tool reborn. Okay. Just gonna ignore the rest. I'm done. It's like it's just annoying at this point, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like it's trying to be quirky, but it's more annoying at the end of the day. You can't really read it as well. So what can we do with this, Ennis?
Now I'll talk with the other guy who will teach us about materia.
Okay. So it's basically a tutorial quest, okay.
So you need to be like you need to have like the discipline of hands to you know, use materia and stuff.
What cloud?
Which basically you can take this quest. I mean, I believe. Or are you not level 9? Oh, you're not level 19 with your discipline of the hand.
Oh no, I'm not. So I'd have to like I would have to cook more to do this. Alright then. I was thinking we should do a grinding stream soon. Anyway, because of the glamour shit as well.
Oh, if you feel like creating more gear. Right now I just don't see the need for it, but if you feel like it, sure.
I just want to do glamour shit as well, though.
No, you got already the glamour prisms, right?
And you could go to the golden sauce as well.
Right.
But that's when we're done with this like particular area anyway.
I mean, it's like the whole you know, let's teleport to fucking the walking sense. But it's like the whole materia finish. You need like a high spirit bond, like a 100% spirit bond from equipment, so you can then extract the materia from it.
Right.
This basically allows for the, you know, you keep the weapon, but the spirit bond is back to 0.
Right.
And you know, then you can equip the materia on any item that has slots on it. Once all is said and done, you know.
So it's basically like you're just adding a few stat bonuses here and there.
And you know, as you probably can guess, it's like the higher the level gears, the higher the stat bonuses is from the set materia.
Yeah.
And you know, the only reason why I can think of this is when I look at the fucking gear of like the level 70, 80 people. So God, the fucking difference between like stat gain in those gears is ridiculous.
Right.
It's like somebody from fucking level 70 is like gets these high amounts of numbers on his body, and then you get to look at 80 and like, what, 200? This is now 800 points, and like, oh god, oh god. I don't know if the game is gonna go up and beyond with like level 110, 120, and all that, or it's gonna just stick to 100.
There was one other thing that was interesting. Oh yeah, you have heard about like the fucking deal like, yes, orcs are racist thing, right, on Twitter.
Yeah, I did.
It's like, what the fuck?
We're going back to this, right? It's like, I know this topic was talked about already with Goblin Slayer.
It was dumb then, it was stupid now too.
Yes.
Orcs and black people are not the same fucking thing. Why do you think of like orcs? Yes, they're bloodthirsty monsters, and then go, yes, black people. What?
It's like, do you perchance know the history of Islam or something? Or the history of the Zulu Empire?
And even then, it's like, what the fuck? It's like they're fucking orcs. They're monsters. Literally created to eat people most of the time.
It really is beautiful how much they try to reach for the virtue signal. Man. That's the whole fucking thing. It's just a signal to people how good of a person I am.
Right?
And at the end, you realize they're probably the worst, the biggest racists you could fucking imagine. For making this link between like orcs and black people.
I know, right? What the fuck?
It's impressive just how much they try to reach it, right?
It's a single piece of material can make granted the skill can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance is not easily acquired, but one needs. Okay. Oh god, we're finally doing Ifrit.
Yeah, we're getting her.
Word has arrived from Tomcat concerning your ongoing investigations. It appears that I was able to extract some information. He revealed that he is due to meet. Okay. So a meeting with President and into proximities with ambush to capture the okay, yeah, I would have. So then, to see how 10 is president about telling another matter, but he will join you soon. Okay. Get ready, you take yourself to Camp Typhon and so report to the flame surgeons. Okay. Are we gonna do the dungeon first or are we gonna do this first?
I think we're gonna do the dungeon first because there's still a few quests we have to do with like Ifrit before we fight him.
Okay. Sup, Negro.
Alright then.
I'm not black though.
Yeah, I'm no orc, alright, you fucking
I called
bigot.
you Negro and it's not
The
black.
same difference.
No, it's
I
not.
learned that that's the same difference nowadays.
No, it's like, no, it's not the same thing, and you don't have to be black to be a Negro.
I don't believe
And other stupid shit. Welcome to the Team SVM live streams. I think it's gonna be the Maverick Gamers live stream soon. It's not gonna be Team SVM, it doesn't exist anymore.
It's always gonna be just shit talk, this shit
Oh,
talk.
hold on, teleport, yes, teleport. Yeah.
I really do hate these people though.
Oh, yeah.
It sums up that whole fucking screenshot from that one fucking game, right? It's like, why does a bastard like you get to have the moral high ground?
I can't hear you from up here. Via webs you foresee on my allow me to brief your mission. Our objective is to capture Abia and Mina and prize from them the whereabouts of the abductees. The lizard men aren't aware of their man Uncust has been exposed. When they come to the rendezvous point, what are you doing?
I'm cheering this man on. Come on, you can pull up the crate. I know you can.
Take places in this city. Please make sure you wait. If it's invisible, how do I know where I have to go?
Alright.
You know, you have like the most bendiest fucking look. But your voice is like a 15-year-old boy who's always excited.
Alright, let's see. This way. And we'll head to the dungeon first then.
At least you don't have the voice of Pika.
I fucking forget. I love that. It's like, then everybody was laughing their ass off when they heard that voice.
Even Zoro.
Yeah. It's like the only people that didn't laugh about this are the people that live with him.
And I get angry when I laugh at him. It's Pika.
How dare you laugh at at our brother's voice?
I'm thinking about it, they're like the anti-Big Mom family. And they're not even blood related.
Yeah. How so is it like anti exactly?
Remember with Big Mom where it's like, you know, like she wants to be be a family of every race. But if someone looks a little bit weird, that's disgusting. Oh, Pudding, you have a third eye? That's disgusting. Katakuri, you have a dog mouth? That's disgusting.
You know what? You're probably right. It's that is the thing. It's like she wants to be the stolen princess, yet she's the most like first problem. But Don Flamenco's like, we're family. We've been through this shit. Nobody laughs at it. Nobody mocks
nobody
us.
dares fucking discriminate against my family members.
Otherwise, I'll beat the fucking shit out of you.
Yeah. Permit me to tell you something of this place. The name comes from an ancient tongue. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, very cool. Okay, yeah, from the look of it, you took here. I received word from the letter. Alright, yeah. Shut the fuck up now. I'm busy. In case you couldn't tell.
So,
Is this a dungeon or?
It's a dungeon. So you want to tank this?
No.
All right then.
Hold on, let me first equip this and save my equipment. Then I will change classes. And this is not a main quest, is it? No.
No, it's not a main quest.
So I'll just go Lancer then. Hold on. Alright. Now I'm ready.
Well. Alright, well, the wait time is this fucking long. I guess we can go through the fucking story. Oh wait, that's a dude. Oh, no. I'll have to wait. God damn it. The fun thing though with the waiting time and all that is that now that you get chosen to go into this dungeon as a Lancer, right? You can switch jobs and the game will still think that you want to go into as a Lancer, basically.
Yeah, and you're going to be a monk now this time?
Yes, I'm going to be a monk.
I thought you were going to tank.
No, I want to do that for Ifrit. I'm worried that I'll overlevel for that one. For Ifrit, so. I don't know what. There are 2 side quests I remember now. In the back in Gridania.
There are multiple like side quests you can do there, but then we have to pay a lot to teleport over there.
Yeah, we do.
It's like I was thinking we leave them for later when we have a main quest there.
Yeah. Oh look, a Dragoon. Gotta love that armor.
Where?
At the dungeon's entrance.
Look at that motherfucker.
Yeah. Actually, it would be more like appropriate to be a... No. Is it a... Looks like female.
It's a female and it's a woman and it's still boy. I can see
so it's such a flat fucking chest. Or thanks to the horns next to it, I cannot measure it exactly. But yes, it's a female.
I can smell it. It is a female.
Oh yeah, because only women have fucked enough parfum on, right?
Yeah, exactly. You know, just because she's a warrior doesn't mean she can think about her feminine qualities and abilities.
No, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just I'm pointing it out.
And as everything is sexist, everything is racist, and everything is homophobic, and I have to point it all out. Ah, the moon is full tonight.
Suggest.
I love the moon. What?
Can you do a change pose while your weapon is drawn?
So this pose, right?
No. C pose with the slash. Like the slash in front and then C pose. Right? I thought the spear would have been a bit more taller for you, but I guess not.
I think it's basically my size in mind.
Yeah, that's the common thing with spears, right? It's like it's a little bigger than your size. Because of the reach and all that. And of the pool place. What do we have here? A level 80 paladin. Fucking hell. Where the fuck is his shield? He went for an invisible shield? Oh, that's awesome.
That's not what I want to do. Where's this paladin you speak of?
At the entrance of the gate.
Abaddon Everness.
And he has no shield, or at least it looks like he has no shield.
And his existence is the shield.
Well, yeah, paladin and all.
Let me think.
As I often say, the fucking fate of a DPS when it comes to these queue times.
Is that the thing I was wearing? What was the name again of like the armor that the tank wears?
Breastplates, nails.
No, the one that like you get from the novice thing.
The brand new.
The brand new cure. That's alright. If I think of dyeing that red so that it's more like my color, then make that also part of a glamour. Something like that.
Damn it, I cannot stand on the fucking torch.
Okay, so how does this work?
So...
Oh, no, how do you paint something?
So you go just to your equipment.
Yeah.
And then the coloring option becomes a thing. Sadly, the brand new gear doesn't get to be dyed. It's weird with this game. Some gear can be dyeable and some gear aren't.
Okay.
And again, in the case of the brand new gear, it isn't.
Man, this is a dungeon.
Yeah. Well, what the fun thing about this dungeon is?
What?
I'll go into as do DPS, so we don't have really much AoE potential.
Yeah, the fun thing is, I don't have to be the party leader anymore, so I'm fine. Now it's Umushi Dekozarian.
And Umishi is gonna say, I'm gonna take this slowly, no haste. He says, well, it calls at least a few more enemies.
You said it in chat, or?
He said in the chat, yeah.
It's like, oh great. Then he wants around about being attacked, it's like, yeah, I'm doing this slowly. He has a very different definition of slowly.
He has to take it slowly because there are no AoEs in this one.
Really now.
Yes. Like the only AoE he has is like he himself, but what are you gonna do with that? It's like his is mainly meant to pull, ours is a bit more meant to damage.
Damn it, the one thing I don't like about them was that I keep clicking on the one fucking thing because they're so close to one another.
It's a bit slower. Actually, no, you can't. Because you don't have the aggro to have the ease of targeting.
Yeah, no.
Maybe once you have like AoEs and stuff, you get like a whole list of enemies next to you.
I wish you could just see it, like if it just affect the party and shit. I got my fucking finisher now.
Fantastic.
Cool.
Just sucks that I believe the scaling with this one was again like 23.
20, yeah, this 23.
So no finisher for you, sir. Oh, that matters. It's like I believe one of your strongest attacks.
It's not.
Full trust?
Full thrust, it's the potential of the 100.
Yes, in a combo finisher, it's a whole different story.
Yeah, it's a combo finisher, but it's not a combo finisher right now.
But that means also that you cannot use it because you don't have access to it, right?
And I can do it. Yeah, I can do it. What the fuck?
Level syncing, that's a part of it.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's just, you know, you're so overpowered in this game anyway. Like, I'm already like 20,000 experience ahead from this fucking thing.
Alright, for this mini boss, there will be points where the boss will summon little wisps.
Right.
They will go to the bonfire in the middle. When they hit the middle part, they'll create an AoE. So once those guys spawn, you want to at least take them out. Or one of us at least have to. So now let's start spawning. I don't know exactly where. There they are. You deal damage, I'll take these spawns out.
Alright.
This basically done. The boss almost dead now.
Oh.
Well, we're almost there, so. There you go. So we have to
I'll wait for that one, I guess.
Once you're done, you're gonna talk to the bonfire. Continue.
I can't talk to the bonfire. What the fuck? Oh, there we
You can't
go.
talk to the bonfire.
Everyone here has played the game except for me. I feel left out.
I'll just wait. Once we start grinding for actual levels, you might just remember everything to someone.
Oh.
Oh, that's nice.
What's inside?
Sometimes these chains will drop enemies, and then this is one of those cases where it doesn't.
Get back here! God damn it.
No, look at that, not alone. Oh, we're lucky today. Damn. I did.
Did?
I did.
Haha, stupid.
I love that babe.
Have you seen the
I
Fubuki?
really do.
Have you heard the Fubuki version? Yeah, the White Fox girl. It's made their own version of it.
Man, that's she's a fucking arrogant fucker, right?
She wonders why people call her the BB Queen in the Foreign Nations. It's like that she does this. I'm not a mean queen. And she makes like her own like fucking version of the coffin beef.
Alright, this guy.
What?
Normal fights. Then he starts electrocuting the water. Just don't fight him when he's in the water.
You see.
He'll send ads. Tank is pulling. Now the ads come, when they want to come of course, and fight up.
Nice try, jackass. Next time bring it to your game. You bought his hate game.
Man, I should have provoked.
Yeah, not
This is a Tank's job.
This is Tank's job. I provoke him. Why are gamers so angry? I don't understand.
Alright, damn. This fucking deck. He's ruined my stacks. He's ruined my combo.
No, right?
Mooncase really fucking matters too. Alright. Come here, jackass.
Why does the game not target the fucking enemy I want to target?
What the fuck are you not targeting?
It's like, I'm clicking on him and it's like, no, only when he comes close to start getting targeted. Fuck. Did it, Dennis, we stopped racism. Shut the fuck up. Okay, what's this? Oh, please for that. Oh, needs for that, needs for that. Yeah. Oh, I got something. I got them both. No. Yeah. Focus when I'm a low player. Ah, mapping de wel, maar had te levelen bijna. Oké, Halatali. Halatali. Oh, right, limit breaks. Completely forgot about. Oh, yeah, we did it, guys. We stopped racism. Racism is no more. Just got everything on. What the fuck? Ah, of course, you go outside and it's fucking storming. But you and I'm just gonna move it here. Maybe this will coffee. Anyway, I got some new equipment, so I'm gonna look through it. This is definitely for the both class vision is pretty good. Oh, that's pretty interesting. Let me take a look. Not really my thing, but it is better overall. I think. Hold on. Comparison. Yeah, it's just better. So let's keep playing it. I didn't get any new gloves. I don't think I did get. Oh, it is. That is better. Okay. This is for. Okay, it's for the other class that I have, but it is pretty good, it seems. I don't think I got anything else new. No. I do feel kind of naked with this one though. I don't know. It's like the other one's such a big, like such a bigger lob of armor here, but I guess plenty shots are a bit more difficult, so I guess it's a good thing. My character. I can still see it. Goddamn. Oh well. Right now this class is way too overleveled, so I can finally go back to my rogue class actually. But I kinda wanna let's go back here. So we can change our equipment here. So I can get that updated beforehand. I have some interesting skill pots. This one is better. Right. I think it's about the same thing, really, the same kind of clothing. So that's not that difficult. It's the gladiator that's more interesting because it does a bunch of new shit. Yeah. I guess I wear the same pants still? I should have better boots at least though. Maybe. Right. And anything else? We should also put my character. I love the music here. The music here is kind of nice. I have this one equipped. Right. Change classes one more time. In this, so I got some new equipment for this one as well. Did I get a better sword? I did. Should probably start selling all of these weapons though. Maybe I can turn this into materia then I put materia in. No, I cannot. Okay. I don't know how this works. This is better like boosts, but this I think. I do have new boots, so that's cool. I think everything else is the same. Guess I'll check Twitter then in the meantime. I don't know what the fuck happened to Ennis. I guess he died. Oh well. So is someone literally just going like, I don't know nothing about China. Like the Chinese people support the Chinese government all the way. It's like, what the fuck, are you stupid? Like they have a choice. I'm not a shill, but Aye. Man, I can't believe someone made the fucking dungeon in the fucking city in Danmarchi in Minecraft. Someone actually fucking did that. TweetDeck is doing fucking weird shit again. Goddammit, I hate it when it does that. Sending all my fucking tweets in the wrong chronological order. It pisses me off! What are you doing? Stop! Ay, 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 ay.
Alright, I'm back.
How are you now? The storm has subsided and Ennis has returned.
Nice. So, let us continue with the story then.
Hey, take my new sword.
Cool.
It's fucking blue! Or purplish blue.
Look at what I can do.
Stop breaking the ground, that's wood.
Anyway, let me switch back over to the Marauder. There we go. Now, let's continue.
Alright then.
Alright, now, God, a moment when two people want to lead.
It's a dungeon again, right? Or
Right now, it's not. It's different.
it's a story dungeon more so.
Yes, we'll first separate, and then we'll go together, and then Ifrit will we have to do together. So.
Okay. So, when it comes to doing Ifrit, like, is it like, do you have to form a party again, or?
Sadly enough, you do.
Okay, so we can't have two tanks because that's stupid. Yeah.
Unless it's a raid boss, that's later.
Yeah. Also a lot more difficult, I think.
Yeah, unless you have a party of confident people.
We don't, because I'm in it.
Well, I believe most of the time if somebody's like not experienced or unconfident about his skills, they don't take the job that take the most responsibilities, which is the tank and the healer.
Right, that's why.
DPS is like, sure, the responsibility is like to beat the shit out of the boss, right? And to do some other mechanics in the surrounding area, but that's it.
Yeah.
Oh, and don't be a burden to the healer.
Yeah. Basically, protect the healer from ads.
From ads, from your HP bar, you know.
Yeah.
You should be set.
I do like this team though. I don't know. It's a nice team for the Savannah, I guess. And this... What's going on?
Alright, let's continue.
Hold on. No, wait. Stop. I need to, like, change my equipment.
No, I'll take your time. I'll protect you.
I need to go back to, like, Lancer. Or no, to Rogue. Alright, now I can join, I think. I don't know. Duty calls. Commence battle for Lord Sharp of the proceed. That's what I have to do, right? Or?
Yeah, proceed.
Okay. Is the bait in place? Our man is in position. Good, we make out our move as soon as Yummy appears. Yes, sir. And that guy looks like he fox. Ah! What's the meaning of this? Wait, something's amiss. Ah, I guess he really wants to die. I'm afraid your little ambush ends here. I eluded immortal flames, clutches of the moons before finally getting caught. Did you know how I managed it? It was almost as if someone was feeding him information from the inside. Hey, your every movement was known for me ahead of time. Now, as much as I'd love to chat for a while, I have appointments to keep. They're all yours. Well, I mean, if you guys want to die, that's fine with me. It's like, I thought it was kind of dumb to kind of try to fight me. I will kill you.
None will survive.
Survive? I will slaughter you. It's been a while since I've been a move, so I'm kind of getting used to certain things.
No. Right now it's like you need to get used a little bit. Just wait when all the mechanics come in, like all the the hand signing and all that. And then decide to play another classical period.
Alright, I guess it's time to kill you. The other guys are kind of easy. Jesus. Come on, I could win this. This is fucking cutscene bullshit. Oh man, fuck, I ate too many burritos. Ugh. bring her. The rest of you march.
Well, you're the leader.
Yeah, what the fuck? I would have done this better on my own. If I had to do this alone, I would have won. But no. Linus, we're stuck here now. Hope you're happy.
Fantastic.
The fear that having a mean to give us their gods was an offering. I must have that.
Oh, you want to do it with the rope?
Yeah, I'm doing it as the rogue. Because the lens is already
Okay.
off level, so you know, I'm doing it as the rogue.
So yeah.
Hold on, what is that?
The entrance to Ifrit's
No.
bubble.
I am not. Hold on. I thought I had something. I read something weird. The durability on your something.
Probably some other durability shenanigans going on.
Okay.
So there's the Chuck the Moss.
What's that?
Oh.
Hold on, what is that?
That is what?
Oh, fuck. You said Chuck the Moss, what is that?
The character. The person in front of you.
And Thaumaturge. I see. I'm dive into the ocean and escape. Fuck 'em. This is all your fault, by the way. You all fucked up. I would have won alone easily. In fact, my hands aren't even tied yet. Can I point out how my hands weren't tied? And then you have these staircases to just sit there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then.
No. All you need is one healer. Just one healer.
I just need better pens. Look at this shit. Have you seen these pens? Jesus.
No, it's a skirt.
Exactly. And look, it doesn't fit me at all.
Oh, look. They're already doing it just to annoy them.
What?
You know, the orcs. What fucking idiots, to be honest. Or no, what fucking racists. There we go.
Nice. Light party. What does that mean?
It's a 4-man party.
Oh. Lord of the Inferno. Hearken to our special Lord Inferno, deliver us our misery. Yeah. Oh, mighty Lord Ifrit of the Inferno, you humble servants. Yeah. She lost hers, the heat and soul with its fleet and flints and marked against your own. Bloody house! Bring those to as well. What's flowing on? This ain't what we agreed on. Ha! An ombudsman serves the Lord if it may behold the right of summoning. Ah, you fucking dumbass. Ah, you fucking idiot. Ah, stupid. Pitiful children of men. By my breath I claim you. Arise once more as my loyal minions. Feed my flames with your faith. And all who stands against shall burn. Yeah. I got a bunch of cool pictures. Oh, mighty Ifrit. One true God. Impossible! By what sorcery do you resist my master's will? Could it be? Your soul already belongs to another? Yes, that's the only explanation. Sorry, my wife was way cuter. Forsooth, my frail mortal frame can serve as a vessel to the blessing of but one. Yet I smell not the taint of another upon thee. The truth of thine allegiance waxeth clear. Thou art of the goddess' blessed number. The paragons warned of thine abhorrent kind. Thine existence is not to be suffered. Someone is angry.
Alright, Ifrit. Come on, dude. This is nice AoE burn attack going forward, so don't stand too close to me. And for the rest... Ah, fuck, my tank stands turn off. Ah, that makes sense. Alright, God. Come here, bastard. I know you want to. Besides the AoEs that he will throw around, you will have to, like, halfway through his health, you will have to insert a little DPS check with a crystal in the middle. We all have to attack that. Literally all of us. We'll all be safe. Nice one. Fuck this. Is it already? Alright, Inferno nails. We have to attack it.
Nice. Damn, this Ifrit guy's annoying.
I know, right? No, I can focus.
You did it. There you go. Ah, there you go.
If I didn't do it normally speaking, if you didn't do it like break it in time, it would result into like a big nuke that would wipe us all out.
Right.
So that's the DPS check basically, that's it.
I like how the story acts as if you're alone, but then you have like a party behind you.
I know, right? And that's it.
Oh, we did it, Dennis. Stop faces. Pray forgive my lateness. And I was delayed by a congregation of New Zealanders. I swear, each seemed more evangelical than the last. My bad. Persistence lot. I killed your god, now fuck off. Phew. I see, the Bloodsworn wasted no time extracting the captives, no less than I had expected from the Flame General's handpicked men. As for those two, it is fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. I feel I owe you an apology, Tsukishio. Had I known this mission would have proved so dangerous, I would never have left you to face it alone. You have been given a veritable baptism of fire. But let us continue this conversation in more agreeable surrounds. Camp Tribunes, shall we say? This way, sir. That was the almighty Ifrit. So that was the mighty Ifrit. And what a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I had anticipated, even taking Ul'dah interference into account. You should know better than to rely upon 5-year-old data left by Legion. Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland, given the troubles at court. We have only ourselves to rely upon. Even the pessimist, my dear Livia, promise me you'll never change. We have wasted enough time here. The meter of yours is too old to give any reading worth a damn. Not that there was aught worth a damn for it to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective. Yet I find that I am troubled by that adventure's unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans? Nah. Perhaps there is a consideration for another time. You might have given the test. No, okay. And I will share him the punishment. Benefits of punishment. With Alice like that, beware woman in love. I shall need to be on my best behavior. I'm the only one here. Oh well. Well then, was quite the adventure.
Yeah.
Hey, wat is dat? Wat? Oh, wat is dat Rothava crew shit?
Oh, that's a long story.
Tell me.
I know, a little company.
But we're supposed to start our own company. You can join a company.
Who says I can't leave?
I mean, that's a good point, but still. Unless you have no opportunity to witness their gods if you must defeat, then it will be less inclined to risk it. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive. I have arrived too late. Yeah. There may be a whole of body, but the same cannot be said for the minds, for once a man is tempered. But it still suits me to dwell on the negatives. At least, there is indeed no visuals to see. No, not that I ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I have long suspected that you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye for talent remains undimmed. Menuvlia will be proud beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I trust you shan't object to all my bearing to the tidings of to her. That way I can claim to have contributed something to the mission. You meanwhile have earned yourself a rest, take some time to relax and return to the walking sense when you are good and ready. We can discuss the matters in detail. So if we're defeated, can you now summon him?
Yeah, should be once I reach the level 30.
So, let's see, what time are we on it right now? We have like half an hour left.
So, let's go to the walking sense then.
Are you sure?
Oh yes.
Should we continue with the story even though we only have half an hour left? You don't want to do
What
side
else is there
quests?
left to do really? It's like... We're almost done really, so...
Okay. Because I was thinking, you know, next stream we're gonna grind. We're just gonna get some extras, go to the golden saucer, get my cooking shit up, get my glamour shit up, you know. There's a samurai here, I think. Yeah, so anyway, the floating. No, it's not samurai. The floating just looks similar. It's a fucking wizard. Who is this bitch though? Some cool army shit. What's this? Frick.
Yeah, I love one thing, it's like changing the names and all that, like how the names are displayed. It's like when I put it in initials, your name is TV.
TV. Your name is RH and that's not even as cool. It's like TV, it's like you with TV.
It would have been far more funny if it was not PR.
PR.
I'm hungry.
Yeah?
I have like 4 hours. Alright, you need to repair some stuff as well.
Probably. By the way. You're one level away from like doing the guild quest for your little class. For your Marauder class. Yeah.
No, if I reach it, I'll reach it. If not, then no need for me to... I don't feel like any need to race, so...
Oh wait a minute, I'm stupid. Inventory. Let me just repair everything. There, so I don't have to worry about that shit. You know what this armor this armor misses?
What?
Shoulder pads.
What do you mean, isn't it? No, not this. Isn't it shoulder pads though?
We need shoulder pads.
I mean, there's from like those ridiculous ones.
Yeah, like the same shoulder pads. My late arrival nearly cost Tsukishiro her life. I wasn't there when they took her prisoner. I wasn't there when they served her to Ifrit. Yes, by some miracle she survived, but that does not excuse the fact that she should never have had to face such dangers alone. I failed her utterly. Just as I'm failing you all. What's done is done, You can ill blame yourself for every... Tsukishiro, it is so good to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend. I had just finished with your heroic exploits. Tancred has told me everything. You have done well to return to us. Can you tell your friend to like stop driving on his bike indoors? That would be neat. Suspected the Armenian undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of summoning their primal Ifrit. Nor is this still limited to Ul'dah. Similar incidents have been rife with both Limsa and Tridinia as of late. I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume ether if they are to maintain their presence here, and the stronger they become, the more ether they require. Now, ether exists throughout creation. It flows through all life and permeates the very air we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of ether, crystals. It is for reasons that incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to a primal. Which leaves us with the why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. And all is well with the world. Primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of ether. The ether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon towards which primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together, or etheric coalescence, which grants their being a physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers. Followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give. In order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process to which you yourself were subjugated. Actually, it had no effect. Yet, even as Ifrit took your comrades in his thrall, you alone remained unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. We know not of the why of it, but those blessed Echo are immune to primal influence. It is as though a greater power protects us. When first you came to us, I told you that the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now to begin to see why. The recent incidents all share a common trait: meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are what our new development. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. The immortal flames assured me that they will deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. We may rest easy at the time. Okay. I suggest you take full advantage of the respite, Tsukishiro. You may be sure it won't last long. Once the people learn the identity of the hero who felt Ifrit, I fear you will have nary a moment to yourself. Okay. Whether she intended to or no, Melifia neglected to tell you something I think would be best to hear of one of us. It concerns the temperate abductees that were rescued. I am sorry to report that all are to be put to death, the flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. Wait, what? We're just gonna kill off the abductees? What the fuck? That's fucked up. I swear to you that we would not do this if there were any other recourse. But once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal whom he cannot choose but worship. And so we see us continue our fight, that no more innocents need to be sacrificed. You can also imprison them. No, we cannot. That's illegal. Okay. But I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General. God forgive me, how many more lives? Luxus would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better, I have to be stronger.
Well then. You know, just so you know, the next fucking cutscene is basically like cutscene galore, so probably better off for the next main stream, to say it like this.
Well, I already kinda just did it, so.
Well, you can watch the cutscene, but just so you know, from here on it's just cutscenes and cutscenes and cutscenes.
I see. But for your character and courage, you were raised to be esteemed post of the envoy. Thereafter you traveled to realm aiding those in need without thought of reward, confirming to Ul'dah that Sions would benefit from your aid, and no sooner had you joined us than you personally bested primal Ifrit. You have achieved a great deal in a short time, and won fame in so doing. Alas, fame does not come without a price. You will soon discover. We have guests, Tsukishiro, whether you have guests. Me. Beg pardon. What? Ah, Lady Menphilia, radiant as always. I am given to understand that Sions of the Seventh Dawn have but recently welcomed a new hero to their midst. I am here on behalf of the Maelstrom, Grand Company of Limbs Lubinsa, to offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks. What the fuck? As you can see, Tsukishiro, your recent exploits have garnered your attention to the Grand Companies of Eosia. Each organization would have Ifrit's bane for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you. What the fuck? They would not ordinarily go to such lengths to enlist a new recruit. That they have is evidence of their high regard for you. I've had myself wondering how word of Tsukishiro's deeds spread so quickly. That the immortal flames should know of her triumph is to be expected. But what of the other grand companies? I see. Guess I'll have to talk to the merchant later. Your reputation precedes you, Mistress Femshi. 'Tis no ordinary woman who can face a primal and emerge the victor. The Order of the Twin Udder has needs a valiant woman such as you to join our strength to... Okay. What a pleasure to finally meet you, Mistress Femshi. My comrades speak of you the most glowing... A woman of your talent belongs with the immortal flames. Join the strength of our friends together. Yeah. The Admiral was not exaggerating when she said that you have to look for a hero. Full often does she speak of you, friend. As do many others in Limsa. Long before the rest of Urza took note, your name was well known to us, owning your various deeds and the life of our citizen. And it's only natural we should want you for the Maelstrom. Join your strength to ours, and together let us see the grand fest of Limsa Luminsa in the search of glory. Lady Minophilia. Very well. Though I am quite sure you need no reminding, may have a brief summary of the situation would help to clarify your thoughts on this matter. As you know, the Grand Companies are all encompassing organizations empowered to call upon material, economic and technological resources of their respective city-states in times of strife. There are presently 3 such organizations in Rosa, the Maelstrom, the Order of the Twin. Okay. Serving a Grand Company means serving the nation to which it belongs. You will be charged with its defense and tasked with advancing its cause. In return, For your faithful service, you will be furnished with various rewards, some of which may well prove useful to you in your other endeavors. If you are agonizing over which grant the company special service will to be at ease, the commitment you make this day may not be permanent. Should you wish to shift your allegiance at a later date, you are entitled to do so. And yet I concede that it's no small choice of your... Okay. A thought occurs to me. You will of course recall that the 3 city-states are planning to hold remembrance services. Now, as part of the proceedings, I am given to understand that the leader of each grand company will deliver an address. Hearing these addresses ought to help make an informed decision. What do you say, my dear officers? A fine suggestion. You are as wise as you are beautiful, my lady. Very well, let Tsukishiro hear our leader speak, then return here with her decision. We eagerly await your answer. Jesus Christ, just leave me alone. I am just an adventurer. I have no interest in serving a country. I know full well that adventurers are by their nature a liberty-loving breed and not best suited for the discipline of military service, but I strongly urge you to join a grand company nonetheless. While the promise of reward is enticing by itself, it's not the only benefit. You are possessed of great power, Tsukishiro, and with it you are capable of doing untold good, yet know that great power is wont to attract attention, not all of it friendly. There will be those who wish you ill, and you must need to be yet however vigilant you are but one woman. In the midst of a grand company, however, you will be one woman amongst many, a friend amongst friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will be the danger. I can think of no better arrangement. Of course, joining one organization needs not mean leaving another. I hope that, okay. The grand companies seek to protect their own nations. We see on the other hand seek to serve the future of the... Okay, that's great. Awesome. Neat. Now then, I expect you will be filled more often in the future. As such, I would have you carry this link pearl with you at all times. It will allow us to stay in touch regardless of location. How useful. Erosia is changing, Tsukishiro, and you have the power to help shape it anew. I know. You have told me already. None can say what tomorrow will bring, but so long as we believe in ourselves, okay, that's great. Yeah, very awesome. Yeah, I agree. Okay, cool. Yeah. Absolutely neato. How is Ennis doing?
Well, we can basically. How much time do you have left anyway?
15 minutes.
Do you feel like watching some more cutscenes for 15 minutes?
Not really, I'm kinda tired.
Yeah.
Is there a side quest in the area or something like that? Or
I don't think so. When it comes down to like what we have right now, we'll be doing it later anyway. If you continue along with the story. But once we're finished with the cutscene lore.
Yeah. I mean, we're also gonna do the grinding. This is more for grinding stream next stream anyway as well, so you know.
Well, we could probably look around for the lower leveled quests. Maybe touch some classes that we didn't touch. That.
I was thinking of like grinding a little bit of like one of the bases that can learn revive, so I can revive you whenever necessary.
Right.
When we're out in the field. Other than that, I was like thinking of increasing like cooking shit and then doing the glamour. We're going to the Golden Saucer as well to like do some mini games and shit. Right?
Right. When it comes down to like the whole grand company shenanigans, it's like the game says, you can switch around whenever you fucking feel like it. Nowadays, it's like the whole grand company thing. It's only there for PvP reasons, so that you have teams, like capture the flag or territory games. And also there for when you want certain gear that the grand companies give, for glamour reasons if they look cool and all that, right?
I see, so I need to go pick the red company to get the red glamour shit, alright.
Right, basically that. Also, it is a nice place to get more glamour prisms and all that if you are low on those.
I see.
And you get your own chocobo. It doesn't matter which company you choose, all three of them will give you the chocobo.
Same one then, I presume?
Same chocobo, just different gear for the chocobo. You know, basically it's like the gear your chocobo gets to look like one of the companies you chose.
I think we can end the stream here, to be honest. I think we've already done like just enough.
Yeah, I think it's.
And I'm pretty fucking tired, so you know.
No, and it's like I can only imagine that this cutscenes are gonna drain you out even more.
Yeah, I'm tired. So let's just continue it next time, which will be, I don't know.
I'll just choose some classes, get some levels, get more levels, that's it.
Do some guild quests, maybe.
Oh yeah, that's right, that's also a thing.
Anyway, we'll see you guys next time. Of course, on Thursday we'll stream again. Jacuzzi Kakarot, you know. Simple shit. See you guys then.